Welcome on in, my dear sinners, to Stellaris, at long last. I promised you Stellaris, and you are getting it. Oh, you are getting it, alright. Welcome, welcome one and all. I do hope the sound and everything's alright. I can adjust the music if it is a little loud. We do have some good music here. Thank you to Synthetic Dawn for adding more synthetic music, because, well, we did need it after all. For me, anyway. Welcome on in, sinners. Please make yourselves nice and comfortable. And, of course, a big thank you, by the way, to William Daisy 89 for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. Welcome on in. Please make yourself nice and comfortable. My sinners are a nice bunch, I promise, and will make you feel nice and at home. Nice and cuddly, I swear. Right. Let us begin, shall we? As you can see, I've played this game for far too long. By far too long, I mean I was here at 1.0, so... yeah, I've been here on this game a while, but I've never played on stream. I just never thought to do so. Till now. Naturally, chat, we do need to create an empire befitting us. If there's anyone in the chat that wants to shout up and suggest anything while we're in this process, please do so. We have literally every DLC, so I can do whatever the hell we want. So, go ahead and let me know what you think as we go. Otherwise, I'll throw something together. We have a lot of options. Some of them change as they adapt. But yes, we have a literal menagerie. A literal just every kind of thing. We can be a machine if we want. We can be a fucking Rubik's Cube. We literally can be a Rubik's Cube. We can be a funny robot with a little slug in hand that's got an attitude. Look at that eye. Be a little robo spider. Be whatever we want to be. We can be this fucking thing we want. There's a lot of different just phenotypes and all sorts of stuff. Like I say, we have probably one of the most vast and extensive selections to make, even from this shit. Like, to say the Stellaris devs really went out of their way to give us so much to work with is an understatement. Like, holy shit. They didn't have to go this far, but they damn well did. I mean, hell, these two ones here can actually become more robot or cybernetic as time goes on as well. They've built that in. So, we got options. And, of course, there's a new DLC on the way. So, eventually, we'll have even more we can do. But if you are new here, I'm Baron Zarko Brel, your Cyber Angel VTuber, and normally I play Total War, but we're playing Stellaris today, because I like Stellaris. So, is there any suggestions in chat? I'm just going to check Discord as well, just in case someone has shouted up there. I don't think they have. No. No problem. Right, I think we need to pick a portrait finally, otherwise we're going to be here all day, and we have so many options. Let's have a look. What do we want to make as well? That's the question. What do we want to make? Do we perhaps want to make ourselves some Space Skaven? Something a bit more out there. Is there a particular... Is that the most rodent-looking one on there? Might be, honestly. Might actually be the most rodent-looking we've got. We, of course, have this distinguished one right here. That's schnoz. Even this unique look. Ah. The one that's always a fanatic purifier, every time. The cuter the picture, the more devastating the purification. It could be a burb. Burb is an option. Could be some fucked up, like, slug-like creature. That does look pretty regal, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'd be a giant mushroom. It's definitely an option for us. Even a mushroomified mammalian is an option. I'm feeling... Let's see. What am I feeling? Let's see, which of these are perhaps a bit nicely for what I'm going for? Not you. You could be a fun one. Let's go with this funny looking one. What shall we name them? They should be known as... The... Cabrellians, yes. That's how they should be known. Yes, and for anyone who's wondering, you can have it so they're indeterminate gender. If you prefer, by the way. Or they can be all one gender. That is options if you'd like. You can even write a whole backstory for them if you wish. Hell, this'll try and make an adjective of the name for you. It's all in there. Right. Pretty sure all fields are filled. Wait, what? I'm missing something here. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Right. Now let's see. As far as naming conventions go, what do we want? What would fit kind of nicely for this lot? They are kind of lithoid looking, but they're technically toxoids. But do I want toxoid naming convention? Covalent crystals. The bloodletters. Fucking hell. The blood. You know, I like the idea we have all these names, but it's the Cabral Defense Fleet. But honestly, I feel like we have this one, but they'd be like just pretty chill dudes. Look at his little bio suit there. Now, what kind of people do we make? This is the important question. What kind of people do we forge? Our glorious empire. Sadly, we can't have the meat ships yet. That's not an option. We can get there eventually, though. I reckon... Let's see. We're gonna give them incubators, I reckon. That'll mean that they will, you know, grow quicker when they're smaller, but when there's many, it's much slower. What do we want here? We need something, we need to derp ourselves a little bit. We do. Amenities are kind of nasty. They're adding a bunch more negative traits, which is interesting. Negative traits like have unique things, which I like, so we are going to get a bit more stuff. Let's go with nano-adaptive, sure. I don't like wandering to new places too often. And then, let's see. I think we can be So how many of these? Because we're not a certain species. Now, Toxoids, I think, will get some of their own unique ones later. Again, they're adding more. There's a really big update coming soon. So, expect us to potentially restart again with a whole new plethora of things. I say we make our people pretty industrious. And I say make them slow learners. But one more point. We make them... Let's see. Enduring would mean... I'm gonna say... Enduring, yeah. We'll go with enduring. So they're incubators, they live longer, and they're pretty good at mining. Now our next question, what kind of planet do you want to live on? Grim Awakening. Excellent, we'll go with that. The star name's the Dower Beacon. Excellent. I think, appropriately then, we need a nice desert world. For this is my desert, chat. My dune, and my goddamn Arrakis. If any of you get that reference, congratulations, you're kind of old. Just like me. Although I guess there's been a remake, so, I mean, you know, it's not that bad. Okay, a cybernetic city if we want. You know what, yeah, I'll go with cybernetic city. Why not? Cybernetic city. Oh, machine city we really want, but... Right. As for origins, very important this part, chat, because we get a lot of stuff. For example, we can have this if we really want to. Be a void dweller. Literally live on stations if we truly desire. Let's see. Remnants? Maybe in we can have like a post-apocalyptic world where it's just completely fucked. Shattered Ring. Probably not Shattered Ring. That's quite a strong start. Or that one. Again, very strong start. We just need to be a hive mind for that one. Necrovoid could be an interesting one. Convert people into us. Imperial Fiefdom? Knights of the Toxic God literally gives us an entire storyline. Under one ruler. I'm not so sure, honestly. Cybernetic Creed would essentially give us an entire, like, spiritualism thing. Storm Chasers. That requires us being a machine. Primal Calling. Ah, right, okay. What's that actually do? You know what? Let's go with this one. Why not? Let's start the treasure hunters one. Now, very importantly, we need to decide on what kind of glorious society we have. I'm thinking an imperial one. Despotic empire. Government's a relatively pure form of autocracy with a civil ruler that governs the state without growing appendage. I believe we'll go a little into... I reckon... Do we create an absolute monster of an empire, or do we make something reasonable? No, I'm not going to do that one. I reckon we take some authoritarian. I reckon we take a little bit of spiritualist and a smidge of... not egalitarian. Militarist. A bit of a concerning triumvirate, I will agree, but... it would be a theocratic monarchy. Excellent. I like how without any of these, it's despotic empire. Star Empire, that's just standard. Yes, Star Empire. Let's see. We'll go... despotic hegemony. Damn. I reckon, you know what, let's go authoritarian materialists. Fuck it, let's do that. I think we're going to go down the cybernetic route, personally, Chad. I think that could be interesting. Crusader Spirit? No. Dark Consortium. Do you have something of it? Ah, that lets us delve into dark matter. Let's see. Natural design. Does that just... oh yeah, that gives us... ah, yeah, that lets us just not ascend, but... we'd start slightly better. Shapers. Reanimators. That would give us necromancy. However, the necromancy won't be funny if we went with corporate. Not a fanatic authoritarian all things. Can't have any of these. Let's see then. Is there anything here that tickles our fancy? And the options here. Anglers? No. So elite? What's this one do again? Team bureaucracy. What do we want here? No. Genesis guilds? No. Mining guilds? We can double down on the whole mining thing? Philosopher Kings. New. Technocracy? Could be interesting. We'll go with technocracy. Mining Guild of a technocracy. We're basically an empire that dabbles in an illuminated autocracy. I like how it actually tells you what those are as well, which is kind of nice. So we value our big scientists, our huge brains. Though naturally our people aren't inherently intelligent, they're pretty good at mining. We're trying to encourage some science among us. Again, let me know if the music's too loud or anything like that as we're going along. We need to pick a course of advisor voice, very important. Very important.
The blind masses must be led down the path of reason.
That works for me. Gabrellian Empire, Gabrellian Hegemony, and Technocracy. Gabrellian Imperium. Stellaris. Yes, there we go. Right, we need an appropriate picture to represent our people. The galactic stage. What kind of picture on here would do nicely? What kind of looks like a halo? That potentially. None of those. What's that one supposed to be? Imperial, perhaps. Ooh, that one. I kind of like using the circular ones, I'll be honest. It's always been my go-to, but let's see if there's anything a bit more of an option. Apologies for anyone joining thinking when's the game actually going to start. It will start soon, I promise. Primary colours, obviously red. Yours truly. And I'm going to say black secondary. We're not the bad guys. Ignore the fact we're using red and black as the fucking colours. We're not the bad guys. We might be the bad guys. So, here's our ship options chat again. Please shout up if you really want one. We have the humanoid one. They're very sort of pointy-ish. They've got some kind of shape. This one's a fun one. This one destroys entire worlds. It opens up into a plant killer. This one for planetoids. A very leafy design. I think they're all animated. These are the OG ones as well. Mammalian is the classic kind of blocky ship design. Very like industrial looking. Like, even the more higher end stuff, they got the Colossus here, which has like a whole like ring around it for gravity and stuff. The reptilian one, also kind of a blocky design, but more kind of plasticky, I guess, in a way. It was more like a toy. I believe they're Colossus. I think this bit opens up. I wish you could actually like make them open. I think there's a way to make them open or something, which is kind of a sad thing. Avian design, which I do quite like. It's kind of like smooth, shiny metal. Very pointy and angular. Like a beak. And you have this one I think that's got a carrier front, but there are... Yes, that's the one that isn't a carrier. Titan always has the big perdition beam on the front, so it's always got an opening on it. The Colossus is a really strange one, the avian. Juggernaut's nice, though. Molluscoid. Again, a bit more model looking, but very, like, more tentacly kind of design in there. Everything has some, like, loops and hoops on the thing. Especially the Colossus. As I say, I'm just showing them all now, just on the off chance someone goes, ooh, that one. Please feel free to shout up, even if you're on YouTube or Twitter, I should see it. I have a multi-stream chat on, so I should be able to see you. Fungoid. This is an interesting one. Again, very metallic, like the avian. Quite rounded, typically, these ones. But very, very chunky. Very, very chunky ships. Do believe this one opens up. I think all the Colossus like open up, to be honest. It's typically their go-to thing. Anthropoid, very insect-looking, like chitinous out exterior. Do tell me if I'm going too quickly, by the way. There's a fair few of these, so We kind of rocks, by the way. The lithoid ones are just rocks. They are literally just piles of rock. They're a very strange ship. Like, when you see these kind of ships, organic ships aren't too far-fetched, really. Oh, simple Colossus. Necroid. These ones are very Necron-looking. Which I guess is befitting them. Very, like, looks like you've pulled a graveyard out. Because their entire theme is, well, death. Very sharp and angular designs for all them. The Imperial one, which doesn't represent a particular race or sort of look. It's just a very Imperial look, very blocky, very, you know, particular shaped. The... where is it? Colossus, very much like the ship from Dead Space, except this one just actually flat out opens up into different segments and then kind of fight. It's really strange. Again, I wish I could show you. Hang on. There we go. We'll get to the aquatic one in a second. You've already seen some of it already. But the aquatic one, they all got like some water in there. The idea probably being that, you know, they're all like a sea creature and they've all got water inside. Which, to be fair, wouldn't be surprised. Also an interesting concept, you know? What would a race who spends their time underwater do inside their ship? Probably fill it with water. You know? It's a rarely considered thing. This is the Toxoid one. Very kind of... sort of... I don't know if scratch build's the right word, but they're very, like... tubes and tanks and... that kind of thing. They kind of look like you've taken a freighter of some kind and you've, like, modified it. Except for the Titan, perhaps. The Titan's probably purpose-built. And the Colossus... yeah. The whole thing with that one. Cybernetic is actually one of my favourites, and probably the one I'll go with unless someone suggests anything else. They all like strobe lights and very, like, corporate looking. They've got a very, I don't know, how to describe it? A Fallout-y kind of look in a little way. Kind of bulky, what the, you know, old sci-fi kind of look. Well, the battleship, that's the battleship, and then that's the Titan. Big old coils on there. Yeah, all the Titans have the big Twinkle of Perdition beam. It's basically a battleship killer. It's a nasty little thing. This isn't Citadel, but it's like holographic stuff all over it. You can imagine like alien advertisements all over it. The Juggernaut's the strangest one, for the cybernetic. It might not look it, but the ship is massive. Unless the machine one, which is an interesting look. All the ships have like a heat sink on them and a very bare bones as far as like the structure. You know, mostly I guess because they're probably entirely, there's no crew in there probably. You'd kind of imagine they are themselves machines. Maybe this one perhaps isn't. Maybe it is. I guess we're bringing things along, but like half of these are probably just, the only crew might be a CPU that's in there. There's one advanced server. Again, a really weird Juggernaut, but I suppose if it's a machine itself, it doesn't need a lot of help. But, unless someone's going to say anything, I'm going to go with the Cyborg one. We will name... oh, we'll go with... no. Probably Rock, sure, why not? They are the Primus of our empire. What colour do we want to go with you? Is there like a... Aha! There's a red one. That'll do. That's what they sound like, apparently. You have crafted a strange people. We'll go with the Trailblazer. Our ships are faster. Our people are a bunch of treasure hunters. We're gonna... keep on that, I think. I'm a mode enabled, so we can't go back if we make a mistake. Political galaxy. AI empires. No advanced stars, please. 2 fallen empires. Maybe 3. There we go. 7 players on the board. Let's do that. Make it 8. Right, we'll finally start the game. 37 minutes in. Oh god. This is a slow one, chat, so... We can, by the way, adjust the music a little bit. I think all music is on the table. Go with that music, let's say. And then... yeah. Rest then. Idle leaders? Why are they idle? What are they doing? Who's idle? You. Minister of State, what are you doing at this time? Right, let's have a look at our current predicament. We have... scientist governing the place, okay. We need researchers. I'm gonna say... we get... administrative AI immediately. I'm gonna say that we need to... huh. Not the best options here for early game, but a hydroponic... no, yeah, hydroponics. What about this one? Get better at mining, why not? Our people are kind of, you know, miners and scientists first. So I'll focus on that initially. We probably ought to get some more minerals, so we'll do that. Okay. Government. Minister of State currently isn't doing a lot. So I don't know what to do with him yet, as our scientist, I believe, is currently running the planet. Which is interesting to note. Now we'll ignore it, but we can do some of our official later, I think. Can't even do that yet. Where are we in the galaxy? The Grim Awakening starts about here. Not a terrible spot. Ooh. That's an interesting little bit to note. Still offshoots right at the far end. We are in a nebula. Which means people can't see shit, which isn't how nebulas work. But you know what? We're not going to worry about that one, chat. We're not going to worry about that in the slightest. We're going to start our initial scans of the area. We are going to try and get another ship, though. We made a breakthrough. Alien capsule found orbiting Grim Awakening. Thanks to the relentless efforts of our scientists, we are now in a position to decrypt the final layer of digital security and decipher the charge, which has intrigued us for so long.
Situation log updated.
Alright. Begin researching that immediately then. Right. It's going to be slow early on, but don't worry, things tend to pick up pretty quick. Our Minister of Defense is actually commanding our home fleet. It's nothing special now, but one day it will be a galaxy-defying threat. I'm sure of it. It looks like we have some natural choke points. I'm hoping that stays the same. Ha! A new heir. Yeah, head of state should always be pretty consistent.
Construction online.
What we want as well, the shipyard is to get a side ship in the go. After that, we're going to save up alloys. We'll need to eventually prepare our warships. Not yet. Let's see. I'm going to clear 2 blockers, industrial wasteland. Well, that should give us more population.
Construction
We're
online.
going to need a new leader. As it turns out, we have one ready to go, and they're going to do all of those things. Would you believe there was a magical time where you couldn't automatically have them do all that without research?
Situation log updated.
Right, we're going to immediately get our hands on Discovery.
Council agenda available.
Blocker removed.
Yeah, we have a research. We have a archaeological dig right outside our front door. It's perfect. Interesting. So we have to be a bit careful of this particular system because of cloaking strength. We might actually want to try and look for what this is, because if we can, this might end up being a better system. Basically, in nebulas, it's actually a lot easier to cloak your ships, and cloaking could be a problem if we're not prepared for it. Shouldn't be, but consider that, you know, consider that if we're not ready, we could get snuck up on, and it would be a bad time.
Blocker removed.
Is that ship disengaged, chap? Yes, that's good. We don't want to lose our scientists early on, especially as our heir is literally one of our scientists. That could be a concern. That's the nebula. Again, this science ship will literally just dick around and do whatever we want. The other one is being more advised. We're gonna crack up the speed a smidge.
Situation log updated.
The Voltarium Star Assembly. Okay. That's our precursors. I don't remember what they do, so we'll figure that out as we go, shall we?
System scan complete.
Ah, okay, we've had a detailed
Construction
description.
online.
We're going to want to plot a new agenda. Expanding the council could be an interesting one. I think we're going to do that. We're going to expand our council. It's our first sort of protocol. I think, importantly, we need to build more of this, more of this.
System scan complete. Construction online. System charted.
Let's see. Our head of research. Where are you currently stationed? You're commanding a ship, aren't you? Okay. In that case... Roma. Leave it with me for now. Basically, some anomalies are a little bit too much of a pain in the ass to deal with right now. Let's see. I think we could do with you. If you're thinking of these like civics from Civ, like Civ 5, then you've got a good idea what those are. Give us little Empire buffs. They're nice to have.
System charted.
And oh, that's a mega structure. That's a well, you know what, chat? This is a good start. We have a matter decompressor just there. Our ruler. I think principled. We need to make sure we keep it still.
System charted.
We're going to prioritize this ring in near the nebula, and then
System scan complete.
Velt here will be a nice
Construction
kind of
online.
system where we can essentially funnel any issues through. Let's missile defense. Skirmisher. Wait, did that Steam notification come up on screen there? Oh! I thought I didn't do that. Oh well, good thing I don't use that on stream anyway. Right, I reckon we need some research labs. We're low on amenities, so we need to fix that as well.
New technology discovered.
Excellent, more technology. So, I would say powered exoskeletons initially. Again, improving our mining. And just general work output. Is this the meta pick? I have no idea.
New technology discovered. New technology discovered.
Ah, we got lots of new technology. Excellent. Right. I'm going to say... Wow, bioreactor already. That's just there. Genome mapping already. Planetary unification. Ooh. How long would that take? Ooh, too long. Get working on blue lasers. I need to potentially look at preparing the war fleet. We have more stiffs. Let's see what we can do here. Commercial zones would be useful in the home world. This is one of our scientists. Ah, they're investigating our dig. Excellent. So they are
Anomaly detected.
State. I'm with the people, sure. Make the people happy.
Construction online.
That'll make doing those cheaper. Once the CTF Baleful got close enough to scan the cargo pods, it was assumed that the sensors were malfunctioning. The pod was built out of the exact same alloy we ourselves use for space-bound structures. It's likely that some alien would come up with the exact same mixtures, beyond unlikely, yet after recalibrating the scanners, the same results appeared. Upon opening the pod, even greeting us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists. Now they should be asked to study. The instructions and a fixed date, one scheduled exactly 10 years from now. Rattled us this. Yeah, we're gonna just, you know what they don't know won't hurt them, and some influence from just hiding the truth wouldn't hurt either. Ah, is that a habitable world I see? A nice barren desert. Excellent, just what we need. Molten world, we could put a forge on that. I need
System
a
surveyed.
second construction ship. Last Gasp is it
Construction
called?
online.
Oh my god. What an edgy fucking name. Traditions. Pretty easy one with that. Honestly, the fact we have a
New
mega structure.
technology discovered.
We grotesquely lack the means of rebuilding this currently. Robotic workers, highly tempting, but no. I don't think I'm going to go on the robotics route.
Construction online.
Instead, I'd like coil guns. But we could go robots, but I won't go cyborgs. Because the cyber ascension's fun. So is robots, to be fair.
New technology discovered.
We must be careful with robots so we don't accidentally create our own death. I'm gonna say naval capacity increase preemptively.
New
Spark of
technology
genius.
discovered.
Blue lasers have been discovered. Excellent. I believe increasing our power production on our ships is in order. We might want to soon look at what we want to do for... Excuse me, for ships. Ooh. You did? Is there? What's wrong with the game sound? What's wrong with the game sound, buddy? Am I missing something? What's wrong with it? Sometimes it's distorted. Oh, I think that's intentional. I think that's by design. You hearing that? Oh, that kind of slight distortion. That's intentional, I think. I think that's very intentional. I can skip the track. That slight... I didn't really notice it, I'll be honest, till you mentioned it, but... I can kind of... Is it 'cause there's no music? Hang on. I can maybe adjust this a little bit. Let's see. What are we on currently? Hidden motives. Let's see. There we go. I don't know if I can adjust as well. Ah, maybe it's the ambient. I think you can hear it now. If I... Yeah, I've dealt with it now. Oh, this is before Tempest Rising came out. This is the Nemesis DLC one. This is... Yeah, I've turned off the ambient music, so hopefully that's fixed that little problem for you. Yeah, this is the main theme for the Nemesis DLC, which let you become a player crisis, by the way. Because yes, that is an option. That is an option. You can become the problem. You can 100% become the problem. Okay, so we have options, by the way. We've done a whole tree in the traditions, right? What that means is we have an Ascension perk, chat. Admittedly, Rouge, you missed the part where I was building the Empire. The Cabrelian Empire. Yeah, except the problem destroys the galaxy. Yeah, we're going to become a sort of technocracy where we all kind of ascend to machine, like, well, cyborgs. I'm feeling like technological ascendancy would make sense here. But we can go things like nihilistic acquisition, where we just steal population. Lords of War lets us have mercenaries, so we can go full fucking, like a little fucking Metal Gear Solid merc core. We're going to technological ascendancy. There are various ways of having,
Construction online.
You know, mercenaries and that kind of thing. This is our little empire, that's where we are. In the sort of this part of the galaxy. We've not yet discovered alien life. We are probably going to at some point, but we have found a broken matter decompressor. Some alien life left this fucking thing here. You know, nothing important, just a means of squeezing minerals from a fucking black hole.
Construction online.
We have our science ships currently wandering the galaxy. God damn it. Fleet management.
New technology discovered. Construction online.
Okay, technologies. What do we want? Ooh. Wouldn't mind this, but I'm gonna go with this initially. To get fighter craft. It'll help us in the long run. So our leaders actually level up as well, a bit like Crusader Kings, actually.
Construction online.
I'm gonna actually have them go there, then go back to there.
New technology discovered.
Naval capacity increase, excellent.
New technology discovered.
I'm going to that.
Construction
That's
online.
So disconcerting. Is this 32 months for that? Perfect. First encounter. Oh, we have a problem. Distinguished and haughty outlaw captain feigns disinterest. He looks down at his... He doesn't speak and refuses to meet our gaze, as if we're unworthy to full attention. He gestures with his feathers, not... Well, in a commercial manner. You've crossed the Black Needle, a blunder on your part. We caught wind of a rumour of your burgeoning little society would be exploring the system. We have stumbled upon a chart that clearly belongs to us. Hand it over, lest things become violent. We'll keep the chart.
Situation log updated.
Our scientist has had to run away. But we also now have
ready.
Factions now. There's interpolitical things going on. a chairman of the miners, and I believe that we need someone to be the chairman of the miners. This individual here shall be the chairman of the miners. Chairman of the mines, should I say. Yes, we're going to war, boys. 1 second, I must keep things paused, but we need to do a few little things first. One, our leader is leveled. They shall become more of a trailblazer. Let's see. I'm gonna say progressive growth is required this time, and we need a fleet. Oh yeah, we're bulky boys. We're bulky boys. This little like bit here is like some kind of bio suit. Kind of slides away every so often. I don't know if you'll see it. They might do it. You're gonna open up. Yeah, this bit here opens up. They're huge lads. The Black Needle must deal these violent thugs. As such, the fleet will be assembled. We shall begin full production of a fleet immediately.
Spaceport under attack.
These pirates are attacking our stations. This obviously cannot be left to stand.
Research station lost.
Oh, they are just going to kill all our things, aren't they? Okay, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Okay. They're going to sit there for a time, are they? They've put a little pirate station in our place. Right. Naturally, Chad, this cannot be left to stand, so we are going to prepare all of our potential routes in.
Construction online.
Most importantly, our fleet must be assembled immediately. Let's see, that's 800 fleet power there. This is not very good fleet power. Sadly, relying on one spaceport for this, so we need to probably get more spaceports in. Build more ships. Quickly. We need to outdo their fleet power. We identify... They have a... was essentially a destroyer class. There will be a shipyard. There will be a gun battery. This place will also have a... First contact, have we? Send out an envoy. We must discover this alien race.
New technology discovered.
Let's see. I reckon we could do with that. So we have a fleet. We're going to upgrade it immensely.
New
It's the last
technology
messenger.
discovered.
This little ship. Oh, that's a very upgraded little ship, isn't it? Ooh. So we have this pretty high-tier little corvette. Last Messenger. I think the name might be a bit bugged there, but it has 0-point reactors, dark matter thrusters. This thing is... I'm not kidding, chat, when I say this thing is light years ahead of our technological possibilities. This ship alone has more firepower than our entire fleet. Well, not our entire fleet, but it's enough. On its own, it's 180 power. On its own. Our fleet could probably beat it, but this is a powerful ship. Like, these are really high-end stuff. If we had more of them, we wouldn't be worried, my friend. Like, this is what we're armed with. We're armed with little blue lasers. We've got some more advanced power, but that thing is faster than us. It's... yeah. Now we can... fleet management, ship designer. We can, of course, modify our ships as we feel. Example, I'm going to say we want a coil gun there. Okay. This upgrading. Oh, right, we're paused, aren't we?
Fleets enhanced.
I'll tell you what, our new and enhanced fleets, let's send these pirates straight to hell.
Engaging.
Ooh, shit, they're on your own. Oh, piss. Okay, that thing was too quick for its own good. Okay, we lost the super advanced shit. Well, shit. Never mind, we lost the advanced ship. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. That's for spaceborne life, by the way. The domestication. We can go down that route if we wanted to. But I think it's time we look to what we can do. Synthetics is what we want. Actually, synthetics. Cybernetics is what we want. But can't go there yet. We need more technology. I reckon we go Harmony next.
Council agenda available.
Yes, because we unlocked a new one technically by starting that. Tragically, we did lose, as I say, our very nice,
System
fancy
scan
ship.
complete.
We'll get it back. Keep at it, see if we can't find out something. Second envoy? See if we can identify who that is. We found...
Blocker removed.
Found something. 13,000 fleet power is pretty big for this part of the game, so I'm guessing... Go back to there. That is a lot of mineral. I have a sneaking suspicion this might be where there's some less than friendly things. Wait, oh, it survived!
Construction
Holy
online.
shit! The
New technology
messenger
discovered.
survived. Holy shit! It's a live chat. We didn't lose it. Alright, that's pretty good actually. I'm happy with that. We didn't lose our super advanced ship. Can we merge the fleets? Oh, there, right? It managed to warp out of there. So our fleet is accompanied by one messenger class vessel, which is currently the pride of our fleet. It is very much the pride of our fleet right now. Ah, we found new archaeological digs. I would quite like to...
System surveyed.
That is another
System
empire.
charted. New technology discovered.
Let's have a look, shall we? We're gonna keep going. Let's figure out who that is. Pop roof speed. Let's see. We lowered anything? No. But we could probably be doing with more those as well, so we'll look into that. Most of our resources are from spacebound things. We could definitely look into getting some colonization in order. In fact, this planet will do just fine. But we're going to see if we can't sort of cut this off before they get there. Rare crystal. Alright. Yeah, this stage of the game is what we call the we're gonna cut people off. We're gonna try and steal territory before, like, official borders get declared.
Construction online.
It's very important this stage, chat. We're quick, we're efficient with our border stealing ways. Let's see. Shipwright.
System scan complete. Diplomatic connection established.
We have met the Music Boys. These guys like commissioning. You can commission art from these guys, chat. We have found Galactic V-Gen. Holy shit.
Establishing colony. New technology discovered.
Chat, we're gonna have aliens design new VTubers, okay? Listen, we're gonna have entire alien designed VTubers, right? Imagine you're an alien, you discover that humans created the idea of VTubers, man. That'd throw them the fuck off. Like, what are you guys? What? Okay. Like, not even like VTubers that are styled as aliens. Aliens that design VTubers. Let's see. Ooh, there's some crime. We need to get some precinct jobs on that. Then, where's the crime coming from? Is because stability's a bit low. Why is stability low? I mean, 79 is not bad, but obviously we've been overcrowded. Let's see. Hopefully the crowding situation won't be a problem once we've got some things in order. I'd like to prepare some transit hubs. That will help our people move around a bit.
Construction online. Comms initiated.
They are xenophiles, which means they're not going to try and kill us.
Transmission.
Salvage embassy. We will. Let's see. Who are you keeping? The... What the fuck is that name? Featured propaganda project. Yes. The Equilian Star Confederacy?
Construction online.
We're going to attempt to improve relations with them, chat. We're also going to build a spy network. Listen, we're going to discover what they are, who they are, and most importantly, how strong they are. Militarily. Because above all else, chat, the most important thing to me, as a galactic emperor, is how strong are my neighbours, and if I need to smack my neighbours to death, can I? Holy shit, that's a fleet. Who do you belong? Okay. You're not of them, are you? No, you're not. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, that's a powerful fleet right there, this early. Those are cruisers. We don't even know what about their design. These are rock cruisers of all things. They're living rocks, man. Which is a ship type we can use, by the way. We're using the cyborg one, which is why we have this. How many stations can we have? 4, apparently. I would quite like to upgrade this one to a starport, so we have preparations in order. So we can be nice and, like, you know, share some of space, chat, but listen, there's a certain point where it's just like... Nah.
Construction online.
Council agenda ready.
And boop. Agenda has been launched.
New technology discovered.
Stability. Alright, what can we get? Pause everything for a second. I think at this early stage, what are we looking like? Survey speed increasing will be good. We are looking a little tight on the... By the way, all this is going to change, chat, so don't worry too much about how all this looks. This is actually going to change real soon. Let's see. Specialists. How many specialists are we rocking right now? Traders. To do all of our trading, of course. No shit, Kerbal. What else the traders going to fucking do? Oh yeah, they trade. Well, yeah, Kerbal. No shit, they fucking trade. What else are they going to do? It's fine. They're useful later. Ooh, he has level.
Research project concluded.
Alright. Specimen acquired. Pursue the endeavor. And then we have...
Construction online.
Oh, upscaling the messenger. I think we should do that. Extraordinary... Oh, let's have a look. The extraordinary level of technology and the capacity of the lesser messenger can only be rivaled by its ridiculous scale. Of the ship's tiny... Of the ship's tiny creative speed, thousands could fit on this vessel. But to fit even a skeleton crew of our species, a massive overhaul. Wait, so we've essentially captured a dwarven ship, chat. The lesser messenger is a little boy, but is a big boy, but for little lads.
New technology discovered.
Alright.
System scan complete.
Ooh, hang on a second. That was a mega structure. Let's get this one.
Construction
Not
online.
short of supplies. Yes, exactly. You understand.
Fleet upgrades applied.
We're going to make that one a starport as well. These ones are just going to be covered in guns. Skid marks. Should feel like that.
Colony founded.
What's this? Ah, we're full on mineral. God, we got some good. Ooh, astral threads. Holy shit, we have astral threads as well. Wow, we're doing good. You brew your cocoa, buddy. You brew that cocoa. Ooh, a leader's leveled up. What can we give you? Statistician. Well, the Secundus will eventually become the ruler of our people, so it's not a big deal. Leader lifespan, we do love that. Anything to drag out our leader's lifespans inevitably.
Construction online.
Send him off to just go build everything. Oh, well that planet was definitely destroyed. That doesn't bode well at all, does it now? Hey, it's a very quick hello. Hi. Hope you're doing good, buddy. It's a very quick hi. How are you? It's good to see you too. Ooh, this place is going to be a delicious industrial world. You didn't say I mean, I'm doing alright, buddy. Thank you for asking. I'm doing alright. I see you're doing alright, hopefully. So it's good to see you again, bud. Good to see you again. Just threw me off of that just sudden. Hi, how are you, bye? Okay. Okay. Let's see. We are quite in need of civilian industries. We're gonna get those. Right. Fun fact. Go on. Let's have a fun fact. What's your fun fact, my friend? The Villa says I'm good. Is it that you're not that good? Is that what you're saying? Ooh.
Research project concluded.
Wait, we have the rubricator?
Concluded. Situation log updated. We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
Ah, okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure the rubricator's I appreciate you not wanting to trauma them, my friend. And it's very kind of you not to do that.
Construction online.
But whatever it is, I hope it will get better soon. I hope that you'll be feeling more yourself in time. Is my hope to you. A dimensional pocket.
New technology discovered.
That's for the Grim Awakening. You're not doing anything particular. As for Prime, you can do that one. There we go. Problem solved. We could do with better energy production, please. Yes. Got a little program again. Yeah, no worries, man. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Do you start the digging process? Kleptomaniac rats. That sounds more like what you call someone's insult rather than a scientific discovery, but hey. Natural wormhole. What do we want to do? Champion the people. Sure, make the people happier. The happier the people, the better things are going to be. Planetary deficit. Those will be helped as we produce. I'm not too worried about that. Those monuments. Some culture workers. The Primus will be an ambassador. It's your special class. Basically, leaders get a class, and the ruler can also get one as well. I wish the rules had unique ones, though. So, I guess if you're a democracy, then your rules change. Commend those patriots for keeping order in our glorious empire. There we go. Now, let's just see. We have things pretty under control. We could probably also colonize another desert. So I say we should. Alexander Prime will be colonized. Listen, I'm British, sue me. I'm going to find new land and take it. It is simply what I do. Right.
Comms initiated.
Ooh. We have the Mem aliens. We found them in Mem. I think they're crystalline entities, which means they're hostile as fuck. It's like these automated fleets.
System survey.
It's kind of terrifying. You realise how strong they are. 4,000 fleet
Construction
power.
online.
We're rolling in it currently, chap. I think you'll agree we're rolling in it. So, I'd say we're doing quite well. They are equivalent to us, now belligerent. Our infiltration level's going down again. We know a lot about them currently.
Construction online.
Hey, is this beta? No, it's not. Also, welcome. dog guy from Planet Wolf. Welcome on in. No, this is not the beta. This is whatever's the current build version of Stellaris. Though I fully appreciate we're not that far off a whole new everything soon. Oh, that's a lot of crystalline entities. Wait, is that also in a quasar? Oh shit, it is. No shields. I need to make a special fleet just to deal with that one. Oh, okay.
System surveyed.
I'm going to be playing in 2 years. Honestly, I would agree. Wait till May, because that's when the 4.0 will come out. Also, because they're changing the pop system again entirely, so just give it till then before you do that. You'll genuinely save yourself some trouble with, like...
Construction online.
We're looking for getting used to mechanics again, honestly. Situation.
New technology discovered.
Alright. We've just got new field and... Oh! Wow. Dyson Swarm already. That's pretty big. We'll get that, actually. I'd quite like to get a Dyson Swarm.
Establishing colony.
We have no energy problems for a long time.
Construction online.
Plenty of stars we can put it on, like, you know, this one.
Research project concluded.
Excellent. Right, jump over there.
System surveyed.
I mean, to be fair with you, man, I genuinely I've had like to relearn this game
surveyed.
So many times because I was playing back in 1.0, my friend. 1.0. Imagine how fucked I feel playing this game. Because it was so different back then. Like, you had different FTL types, which I do miss the wormhole FTL. I know why they got rid of it. There's various reasons, but the wormhole FTL was cool. Especially late game. It was really helpful to have that means of just jumping across the galaxy without any, like, worry at all. It was fucking great, honestly. Right, let's see.
Incoming transmission.
Research proposal. You know, I accept. We'll work together.
Receiving transmission.
Commercial pact? Sure, alright. We'll work together.
Receiving transmission.
Defensive pact as well? Alright, sure. You and me will work together.
Transmission.
Oh, hang on a second. I agree. So we can capture the asteroid. We don't have the means to do that. So instead, chat, we're going to deploy, like all good empires, we're going to deploy the military. We don't understand the problem. We're going to send out our military to go and annihilate it. Let's see, what do we want to get? I feel... Starhold could be useful. I would like destroyers, though.
Construction online.
So one of our science ships has disappeared, possibly for good.
System scan complete.
scan for those, shall we?
Construction online.
Alright. "21 military vessels, including the last messenger, which is a vastly more powerful vessel. I think we're more than equipped to annihilate any fucked up alien whatever that's gonna come crawling out of there.
Council agenda ready.
Right, let's do the agenda real quick. Do that. I say we also chart the unknown. We're very efficient with our council stuff.
New technology discovered. Research project concluded. Engaging hostile fleets.
Let's pause real quick so we can actually see the... Do this. Right, we have some asteroid hiding motherfucker here. Look at that thing, man. An unpleasant surprise. The asteroid in anime served only as a shell for a massive organism moving inside. We have successfully destroyed it and uncovered other science. Other science ship. Caution should be taken in further investigation of the asteroids. More of these creatures may be out there, lying in wait for easy prey. So, we have successfully found our science ship. He is probably shaken like hell, but you know what? It's all good. He can do this, then do that. As for our military, it's time to come home. For now. A successful military operation, gentlemen.
Colony founded.
Anomalies. Victory? No. Where is the... There's a certain place, the, I forget where it is, where our archaeological stuff goes. All these government factions, policy edicts now. Where has it been put these days? None of the technology, none of the leaders, none of the species, that. We can have space fauna. Space breeding technologies as well. Discoveries, there we go. There's our relics. And our collection of interesting little antiquities. We can do things with these once we have galactic archivism. We have a grand archive and everything. We don't quite have the means to be producing megastructures, but, you know... We've got some powerhouses we can maybe reach into. We have crystals? Holy shit, we have crystals early. Yeah, someone keep complaining about us being very overstocked. Yeah, these guys like us. We're doing a lot of things to help the first space-born race we've encountered. We've been on good terms with, honestly, Jack. So we're in a pretty good position.
Comms initiated.
So we'll continue to find and listen out for more aliens, but we've so far found a pretty peaceful, decent little bunch here. They're anglers. They have a devotion to storms, so hopefully they'll warn us if a space storm turns up, because those are a thing, by the way. They've got, like, now mid-game galactic wonders we can make, but also, you know, better stuff. Starlight Endeavour. This is modded or this is normal Stellaris, my friend. This is indeed normal Stellaris. I'm not familiar enough with Stellaris due to not playing it for a while to mod it. Especially with 4.0 around the corner. I feel like if I mod it, it's just all the mods aren't going to work all of a sudden. But once I've gotten more back into the flow again, then I might mod it. I know there's some like crazy mods, isn't there? Like Giga Engineering and all this, right? And those are all pretty good. Let's see. What else we need here? I see a little bit of crime, so we're going to get a precinct house. Other than that, resource silo. As for Alexander Prime, what are you good for? Not the greatest, but we're gonna... get those on the way. Shipwright. We will speed up again, don't worry. Precinct house just to keep things orderly while we develop the colony. And right. We'll speed up a little bit now. Now that we've dealt with the giant spaceship stealing asteroid we had to just kill earlier. Because, you know, that's a thing.
Construction online.
Study them further. Situation log. Study the cliffoids, see if I can understand them better. And perhaps find them. I don't know if that'll like help with stealth, maybe? If it's the asteroid impersonating guys. Ooh, more astral threads.
Construction online.
If I can take this place quickly.
Council agenda available.
Then, and... oh no. Just it's available. We haven't started yet. I thought we might have started it. What are we like for technology? Ooh, good. That should also let us have more building slots. I say we're going to go down the cybernetic route.
Construction online.
Is what we're thinking, basically. Now I've held off getting robots. I might get robots, but I'm kind of hesitant because I've seen robots decide to kick off a fuss quite often.
Situation log updated.
This could be a problem, actually. The Rubricator, I'm pretty sure... I swear there's a dragon guarding it. I'm almost certain that somewhere on this... somewhere here there's a fucking dragon gonna pop out and scare the shit out of my poor scientists.
Construction online. New technology discovered.
Life of the chart? Yes, of course. Sure, is it xenolinguistics? We might get some good leaders popping up as well. More first contacts? Will there be another friendly race, or will we be dealing with something horrifying? The shell of the cliffoid is not a mineral alone, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. Those fibers never stop growing on the okay. Large astral seek another home and begin integration of the process again. Like a hermit crab, except with tentacles and way more fucking angst. Where asteroid? As a result, the smallest asteroids have the highest amount of biological reinforcement. Hey, Elm. Welcome. Welcome on in. Spaceship fauna. Armor.
New technology discovered.
Interesting. We can add a carapace. More hull points. Okay, nice. Large predators. God damn, this dig's getting a bit fucked up, isn't it? Large predators jumping on my poor scientist.
Construction online.
Holy shit. Right. Good, we can take this settlement. Is it a bit shitty that I'm stealing potential systems from my allies? Of course. However, I was there first. I need them more. This is doing an Angel Empire. Did you know the next species pack is demons? I did, but it's ironic, isn't it? When will we get the angel option, eh? When can I make space angels? I have been looking to see if I can find a portrait that looks angelic, but yeah, we have the Infernals coming, so yeah, fuck. I guess. Why did I do what everyone else did? Become a demon VTuber. Fuck. Well, hey. Wait, did they actually manage to take that out? Wow.
Construction online.
But they have a... Wait, whose fleet's that? Okay, no, I thought that was their fleet. I was about to say. They've obviously got a decent little fleet. I mean, that's bigger than mine, I think.
New technology discovered.
Though I'm thinking to be more 40k demons, hopefully. So, from the looks of it, they're all kind of like... We've got the Shroud one coming, haven't we? But then we've got the Infernals pack, which, to my understanding, is kind of like... they live on fiery planets. So... I would guess... Let's see, anything else I want to do here? Anything fancy? Also just because we're getting a unique play crisis. Oh, we are indeed, but we can literally make the galaxy burn. Which is beautiful. We can literally have the galaxy burn, which I think is just, again, beautiful. We're going to incorporate these alien designs into our ships. A little bit of biology. Although I must admit, I am very pro... When the new DLC comes out, I want to make a bunch of meat ships. I don't know if I want to do the planet. Oh, yes. Yes, very. Is it May 5th it's coming? Ooh. Oh shit, that's not long. When's May? Fuck, I'm gonna have to start a whole new campaign sooner than I expected. Oh, May 5th is... When is it? Monday. Okay, right. Fairly soon then. Oof, that's good then. If that's when the DLC comes out, then we're preparing some meat ships. Because, oh, we need those meaty ships. Oh, that's what I was going to do, shit. I've reminded myself, speaking of ships, I need to add a destroyer, the Grimy class. The Grimy Surgeon class. The Grimy Surgeon, even. No, Grimy. Why the fuck's it called the Grimy Surgeon? Fill the rest with this. Do we have the... just about. What are you doing for the DLC? Ooh, for the DLC! Oh. I'm really tempted by the living planet. That sounds really interesting to me. It's so different. But I'm also quite tempted by the one that lets me eat everyone. The living planet one just sounds cool, right? You have living buildings, living ships. You have, like, a whole new way of playing a hive mind. It's just so cool. It's genuinely interesting to me. Like, that's genuinely interesting. So, honestly, I'm quite looking forward to it when it comes about. Other than that, I might make a bunch of corporate crabs with their shell ships. Exactly. it literally incorporates other planets and just goes, all right, we're gonna, you know, make you part of me. It's just an interesting concept. That I just wouldn't have thought they would have done that. But it's either going to be one of those, or I'm going to remake an old Empire of mine using the
Construction online.
the picture looks a bit like a what's it called? Oh, what's that shrimp called? Look like I like the crab-looking one anyway. That looks like a crab. It's not like a crab. It's like the mantis shrimp. That's it. And the whole crab empire or shrimp empire, I guess. But yeah, biomass could be weird. Hey, Leon Black, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Yes, it is a very nice model, isn't it? Yes, Foxes did fine work for this, indeed. I do have another one in the works, actually, but we're a little way off showing that yet. But I'm glad you like it. It is very pretty, isn't it? But yeah, the biomass thing's gonna be weird, right? It's gonna be really strange. We'll send it back to them. I don't need to upset my neighbours that are kind and not trying to kill me currently. They shouldn't be friendly. I might be able to get a confederation out of them. Or a federation even. Yes. We can use that
technology discovered.
Exceptional individuals. Yes, we're going to get quite a lot of eccentric people turning up. Let's see. I reckon a xeno-diplomacy is in order.
Situation log updated.
Where's this?
Construction online.
I guess I'll look around. I won't watch exactly. So currently, me trying to remember how to play Stellaris. Currently, that's my what I'm currently doing. So Stellaris is a wonderful little game where you go around and do wondrous things like discover a galaxy and commit war crimes. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Imagine every atrocity that can be committed in a sci-fi setting. You can probably do it here. I mean, you can literally destroy the galaxy. That's one of the things you can do. And they're giving us multiple ways to do that ourselves as players. Let alone creating a galactic empire, planetary annihilation, mass enslavement. Holy fuck, you can do a lot of that. Zombie armies, all that good stuff. But you can't use the organic processing of it. Oh yeah, you can't. That's true. You do use meat ships, so they use organic stuff. Indeed, Stellaris it's a slow game, but honestly, it's got some good shit to it. And don't worry, it isn't just this. We can zoom in and look at all the pretty planets and our vast fleet we have amassing currently. The does they have a name? No, viral verms is I think the opposite effects.
New technology discovered.
Ah, excellent. We have the Dyson Swarm now. Perfect. Basic cloaking. Do we want to go into cloaking? I'll unlock it, but I don't think I'm going to use cloaking too much, unless I have a dedicated fleet for it, perhaps. We've discovered the traders. They might leave us goodies every so often. They're not a bad bunch. They leave a mess normally, but no, they're not terrible. Research that project after. And then I'll send him out into the galaxy. We are currently just expanding our empire and If I give you a hydroponics farm, that should hold you over from the food production. I'm trying to make my planet pseudo-self-sufficient where I can. For the most part, anyway. Just makes it easier for running costs if I can keep them mostly there. Any construction jobs doing anything currently?
Construction online.
You won't. Well, okay, doesn't matter. There's already some ships doing stuff. That one's. Now I'm concerned. I swear the Rubricator is the one where the dragon turns up, and I don't think I can fight the space dragon yet. It's a huge problem. You need to spread out
Research project concluded.
That is true. There is a small little problem with that. That is a little problem.
New technology discovered.
Yeah, I mean,
System
specifics.
surveyed.
I will say as well, I'm interested to see how all like the trait options are going to work, because we've got a fair amount, and honestly, some of them are negative that are interesting, and I don't know quite how they're going to play out. But I do like that negative traits are being looked at as like, how can we make them interesting, not just shitty. They seem to have gone for real hard on the design. More of it. Yeah, I think we'll have to just see how the biomass and all that works, don't we? Like, because it's from like, isn't it from pops if memory serves? Like, I think multure and population essentially, the biomass. Electric life. Another specimen. Oh yeah, we're the treasure people. That's our thing. We look for treasure. And we're gonna make a big old grand archive to stick it all in. Chemical source of foul stench.
Council agenda ready.
Tried fecal matter. Oh. That's never a good sight for them to hear either. Let's see. Sure, we'll do it with the possibilities. That'll keep the people mostly
System
happy.
surveyed.
You can explorer. See, I was worried it was going to be like a one-planet
Research project
playthrough.
concluded.
And we found someone's VR headset. Oh no, I hope we haven't discovered alien VR chat. We already have enough VR chat gooners as it is. We don't need alien VR chat. In fact, go here. Build a megastructure. Build one of those for me. Build a Dyson swarm there. Which science ship, which engineering ship isn't doing anything?
Construction online.
You can go do that stuff. The more the merrier. Indeed. The more systems we can have, the more everything. I'm gonna bring a fleet in. So I have a horrible feeling I know what the Rubricator quest is going to end up like.
System charted.
And I just... I don't know if this fleet's enough either. Situation log. What are we currently doing? Rubricator...
Construction online.
Follow the celestial chart. Oh, we have another planet to look for. Let's do that. Scan that place so we can maybe build up. Yeah, that's the thing. I hope I'm wrong, but you might have to decimate your pops to spread biomass, meaning you'll have to with limited branch as well as new resources. Yeah. There is a reason, isn't there, why your pops are like... Your per population workforce is like 1,000 rather than 100, which is what it normally is. So I'm wagering we're probably going to end up having to use the lot of pops on this. There's going to be a lot of pop mulching, ain't it? He is going to begin a very big endeavour. The production of our first Dyson Swarm. We have a base in this game. So, Stellaris is what we call a grand strategy game, which means a lot of it takes place pretty high level. So, you sort of manage your empire. This is our starting world, the Grim Awakening. It's a lovely place. Burned out desert filled with giant, kind of odd-looking people. Like some little fucking meat suit going on there, or I don't know, chitin suit? I don't know what you describe that as. But yeah, so my people in their big old suits spread across a part of the galaxy, which we are over here. We have some neighbours who are pretty chill. But yeah, we managed generally the whole thing. Currently, I've had to deal with spaceborne predators and the acquisition of various bits of treasure in the world. Or the galaxy, should I say. More accurately. What's this planet need? Yeah, the mid-game... Oh, I guess we're still in the early game. Mid-game was a little later. Yeah, we're still in that early discovery phase of Stellaris. There's a certain point in Stellaris when you sort of meet everyone, and then everyone's posturing, and we get into like a Cold War. Yeah, it's a long run, this game. It's definitely one of those things where it's for the long haul. I'd like some research labs here. I also would like to hydroponics, civilian industries, and a commercial zone. So this place, I think we need here. My main planet's doing just fine. It could be producing more of something, potentially, but I don't know what. Huh. Interesting. Just alien gravity generators. Just weird alien crap left behind. I mean, someone left behind this entire structure, which, when we can repair it, essentially lets us squeeze matter from a black hole and turn it into minerals. Not that we need much more minerals, but I mean, later on we might.
New technology discovered.
Exploit crystals. Another toxic terraforming candidate. That implies I get the detox technology so I can turn toxic worlds into habitable worlds. Pirate?
Situation log updated.
Let's have a look. Above that needle base. Pirates, over-reliance on stolen or repurposed tech left their base vulnerable to infiltration. A single research ship transfer back. Orders Captain Holo might convince them to transfer the custody of the map. It's bloodshed. I like the idea of that. Do we have a scientist in... We actually do have a scientist right here, so you research that. However, I will have the... actually, no. That might finish itself.
System charted. We have encountered another spaceborne life form. New technology discovered.
Excellent. We have That's a good point, actually. I need to build that now, don't I? Click capacity... 16 months, that's actually pretty fine. Might replace that, actually, with an embassy complex. Can we... Ooh, no. Don't do that, because we can't actually produce crystals right now. We have rare crystals in our borders, but we actually can't use them. Oh shit, we have a Dyson Swarm now. Excellent. Huh? Oh, we've found a renowned paragon. Okay. Right. There's been a massive ability created in the head and torso of a humanoid. Once must have been an organic being, but most of it remains metal, wires, and plastic. Without warning, the body jolts and comes to life. Two synthetic eyes begin to glow. The cracking voice emerges. Xandor receives a command. Okay, he is an admiral. Okay, we could do with an admiral, potentially. But he does... cause ships to cost more. Is it going to fleet? I will enlist him. Half man is an admiral. Indeed, apparently he is. He was once organic, apparently. He is now a,
Construction online.
He's now a dude. He's a pretty effective admiral, though, as I understand it.
Construction online. Situation log updated.
Oh, hang on. Situation log updated. What's updated about it? Aha, we do have a mining base. I think as well, it's about time we create a new fleet. Let's see. I would like some corvettes and destroyers. You could do Becco, he's in the Soviet. He seems pretty chill, I think. No, 13, fuck it. And we'll make him the admiral of that. Half man I am. Fucking hell, bitch. Just rubbing it in, the poor guy. You're only half a man, aren't you? Difficulty is hell. Okay. 0% breakthrough chance on a level 4 scientist, might I add. Oh. Okay. Shit. We lost a scientist.
Situation log updated.
We have lost a scientist because I tried to use him to infiltrate. Shit. Right, we'll use network analyses. So, I believe it's because I tried to use a scientist to infiltrate a pirate holdout. It did not work out. As it turns out, it did not work. The pirates figured out that I had a scientist in their midst, they didn't like it, and have now run off. However, we can apparently colonize this area. There is that. Is this guy still working on this? Ooh, we have a 10% breakthrough chance. Holy shit. Oh, we lost the head of research. Fuck. You, I guess. The heir of my empire will now be my head scientist.
Construction online.
He sent Henry to Steak's job. I know. Where's the Metal Gear music? We need to start playing it. You know the one? The sad-sounding one. Yeah, we are, listen, our scientists are valuable. However, they're not special agents,
Technology
as it turns
discovered.
out.
System surveyed.
Ooh, astral harvesting would be kind of nice. Oh, shit.
Initiating evasive maneuvers. Alert. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Okay, boys, kill it.
Hostile fleet.
Kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Holy shit. Actually, I'd have fought the planet. Okay, we need to... Right.
Technology discovered.
So, don't be alarmed, chat, but we might have encountered a space dragon. A grand dragon. I don't think we can take it. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
Spaceport lost.
Shit. Well, the Rubricator's currently with the dragon. I knew this would happen. Fucking hell, I knew it was a fucking... Ah, shit. Okay. Fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want something even better, Leon, by the way? You know, a really cool thing? If you play as a race with necromancers... a race of necromancers, because yes, necromancy is a thing in Stellaris, you can resurrect undead leviathans. It's as cool as it sounds. That's a thing you can do. Yep, we need to slay the dragon, boys. There's no ands ifs about it. We need to slay the dragon. We are currently going to rebuild the Grand Fleet to slaughter this primeval monster. This literal nightmare of space. What about a species with Gaius Eaters to boost natural pop assembly on top of the advanced pop growth from hive mind and planet traits? Ooh! Can you do that? If you can do that, if that's a thing you can do, yeah, that works. Hey, one to try. Seriously, keep that written down, my friend. Hey, well, hey, go for it. I reckon that would work quite nicely. But yes, Leon, space necromancy, it's genuinely a thing. And depending on what type of empire you are, depends on what kind of necromancy. Hive minds have cordyceps, they put in spaceborne life forms. Corporates just have zombie interns. And then you can have like zombie armies for more standard empires. Which, you know, and of course each of them could resurrect leviathans just because they have necromancy. So, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Chat, on the objective is simple. I'ma kill that dragon. There's no just about it.
System
We
charted.
have to, nay, we must slay the dragon. There is no answers about it. It must die. There's a couple of them by full time. It's okay. Unless you're playing egalitarian, you just go, wait, he's finished his shift? No, he can't finish his shift. That's not allowed. Does this not become a logistical nightmare in the late game? Sort of. There are ways to make your stuff move faster later on. But yeah, late game Stellaris can be a bit of a slog, depending on how you built your empire and how the game's going for you. Actual wormholes. Yeah. Also, you get gateways, which let you teleport across your empire really quick. So there are a few things. Also, these wormholes.
Construction online.
Now, I don't think the dragon will attempt to leave.
Construction online.
Velt, I think, has a shipyard, so you'll be able to heal up a bit. Get that in order. Okay, so we don't quite have the Dyson Swarm ready yet.
Situation log updated.
So, this is our early, what will eventually become a Dyson Sphere, so we can eventually just turn this whole place into a frigid hellscape, but it's for our own, like, you know, needs. Ooh, we can actually cloaking, but I forgot about this. Yeah, so, our science ships can cloak now.
Construction online.
Yeah, we learned cloaking technology, so we're good. It was Spiritual Megacorp. Ah, I know exactly what you were going for. I know exactly what kind of Megacorp you were going for, my friend. You definitely weren't trying to have Brother Cruz in there, were you? So Empire Spiritual Megacorp, cult that worships the stock market. Ooh. And its ups and downs dictate its decisions. To praise the stock market and prevent the crashes, they sacrifice... oh, fuck. So then they raise said pops from the dead. Oh, that's beautiful, my friend. That's absolutely beautiful. I love this game, I swear. I fucking love this game, man. Did we lose that whole military fleet? I think we did. Fuck. Wait. Government. Okay, the Ministry of Defense is still alive. They're just not doing anything currently. One second. Leaders. What would leaders doing at the moment? Oh, yeah, the Minister of Defense is fine, but, yeah, he hasn't got a fleet anymore. Can we get the station here upgraded? No, we're lacking... We're actually lacking the alloy output. Fuck, we need more alloys. Oh, we could really do with a Mega Forge, couldn't we? That would be great. We ain't got the technology for it, though. Yeah, we need to prepare a dragon-slaying fleet. Yeah, this Thursday is when we know what the civics are and the nuclear crisis. Yeah, the nuclear crisis is actually quite interesting. If I'm not mistaken, if the trail is anything to go off, it's you literally like create or discover a Leviathan that you're with. Oh, there it is. Ah, but I can really do with this. Integrated cybernetics is quite important for what's coming
Council
later.
agenda ready.
As you might imagine, if you're going the cyborg route, you need that. But oh, the Arcforge! Please give me the Arcforge game. Please. Oh, perfect. There's a volcanic world right there as well.
System charted.
I've not encountered any other like galactic powers yet.
Construction online.
Space Godzilla. Space Godzilla, but he's like a Cthulhu nightmare that just eats planets.
System charted.
I am quite curious, actually, when they redo the Psionic Ascension,
System charted.
do you reckon the end of the cycle will be like a kind of...
New technology discovered.
I'm kind of wondering if the end of the cycle will be the Crisis. Ooh, new Astral Rift stuff, can we? Okay. That could be interesting. I feel we need more power. Cold fusion will be the next thing. Sure, I'll do that.
System surveyed.
We've not got the alloys. Just, also looking forward to the buff. Oh yeah, they're getting a big buff, aren't they? That should be interesting. God, we're finding all kinds of shit. I just need to make a grand archive, don't I?
Construction online.
Where are everyone else? There's gotta be someone else out there. But I don't know. Oh! Oh, it's that. It's the orb. Pop-capped. Oh! That's good. That's good. I'm glad they're no longer pop-cap, because that pop-cap was interesting, but so annoying. It was genuinely so annoying to deal with.
New technology discovered.
Shipyard. Can you produce
System
me
surveyed.
another, I don't know,
Construction online.
2 construction ships? That one. You, I reckon. What are you? Chairman of Mines. It makes sense you'd be an industrialist, personally. That just makes too much sense. New factions. What do we got? Alien Freedom Initiative. One
Construction
Throne Group
online.
and the Academy of High Technology. Right. There's a still pop cap, but now you can raise it. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you can actually raise it because, like I say, it used to be so annoying.
System surveyed.
I'm gonna send you on a little building trip.
Construction online.
I want you to head here, build a megastructure, build a Grand Archive, build it around Grim Awakening. It's about time we have the Grand Archive prepared. It's too long have we not had a glorious archive to
New
demonstrate
technology
how
discovered.
truly we are a cultured people. Also means Fnatic Purify Clone Army gets a buff resource. Wow. Ah, yes. UV lasers. I think it's time we start wielding power of the sun.
System
Also,
scan
yeah,
complete.
Static Purifiers getting any kind of buff is somewhat terrifying. Unless you're playing as them, of course. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to.
Situation log updated.
God, our situations are getting, frankly, difficult to follow.
System scan complete. Construction
Well,
online.
we're gonna do that in a minute, so that's not an issue. Let's see if we can't snag that one off them. Gonna fire it. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, so it's actually really viable then to keep them as a true clone army and have them be insanely powerful. That's actually interesting.
New technology discovered.
That's really interesting, actually. Holy shit, man. That's okay. Iron thrusters, quite good. Terraforming is certainly an option. I'm not saying no to that. In fact, yes, let's learn terraforming. I think we're at that stage now in our empire's existence where we can consider terraforming as a viable thing we can do. Why not? We are somewhat masters of this place, aren't we? So.
System scan complete.
You. Oh shit, actually, we're a little lower on food than I was expecting, aren't we? Wait, where's the hostile fleet? Ah, that's because our scientist is stealthed, and alien life forms can't detect stealth. Thank
We have
God.
encountered another spaceborne life form. Blocker removed.
Gravity snares.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
I'm not too keen on getting that just now. Increasing our shield capacity, though, could be... That's going to be a Marauder Empire, isn't it? You have to be mindful of them.
Situation log updated.
Right, get that. What situation log got? Okay, we'll get back to that one later.
Construction online.
Literally just waiting for that science ship to do its thing. Build a mine, agriculture district instead, then we can hopefully fix the. Oh shit! Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's actually, God, clone army's gonna be cracked. That's gonna be cracked. Yeah, you raise a very good point, Elm, and that's terrifying. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Construction online.
You, my friend, have given me many good ideas. They're gonna start building here, aren't they? Oh, yes, they are. Well, shit. We couldn't quite snag it off them. Fine. If we can't have it, then fine. It is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. I could probably crush them. However, they are a useful ally, and personally, I don't want to have to deal with them. I don't have to. Okay. We can finish our fleets. We're not anywhere near ready for that dragon, though. I don't remember the exact power of the Grand Dragon, but I know it's strong enough. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely strong enough. Gravity Storm. Oh, piss. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what else I'll do again? Oh, okay, Gravity Storm's there. Okay, so we're nowhere near it for now, but we could end up having to deal with that when it inevitably hits us. That's our first bit of galactic weather phenomena,
System scan
which I'm
complete.
sure won't reach our borders. It will probably reach our borders and
Construction
fuck us up.
online. Construction online.
Oh, people are eating too much, chat.
Council
Also
agenda
wondering
available.
if the one bird paragon you can possibly get with Galactic Doorstep will give you battle cover. Oh, that, yeah, that possibly.
Council agenda
I
ready.
completely forgot we had robotic workers, by the way. Totally forgot about that one. We probably ought to get that
New
in some places,
technology
don't we?
discovered.
Sure, give me astral insights. We haven't been able to delve into the astral realm yet. I'll be honest with you, I've tried to not bother with it for now. Upgrade the ships to the latest technology. Envoy, see what you can do for me. Actually, no, not you. You replace
Construction
that
online.
with
System scan complete.
complex.
System scan complete. Construction online.
I think we may have encountered
New
another empire.
technology discovered.
Will they be friendly, though, is a different question. Praise the ads assault. Okay, yeah. Feeding them less. I mean, I can adjust their living standards. That is actually a thing I can do. You joke, but I 100% can fuck with their living standards. That is absolutely a thing we can do. Increasingly the last time for 10 years. Yeah, fine. Fuck it, why not? Oh, for the ads are soon over. Ah, ad worship over. Excellent. To answer your question, I really like, honestly, that's a great question. I wish I could say. But that would be interesting. It's interesting to note as well that the Fallen Empire has, like, Fallen Empire tier biological ships, which is very interesting. Let's see. What does... I forget now, which one is it? Oh wait, I can make storms. That's fucked up. Holy shit. I can just create weather problems. That's terrifyingly potent. Flesh is weak. But I can now... Well, next will be my next one. Fine. I think... I've got 4 hangars. Well, don't forget as well, the biological ships have, like, as you say, they have a fuck ton of ships they can spit out. One of the ships is just built to spit ships. Let's go one vision. It's a simple one. It's just going to help us. Heaven World, let's give them some robots. Then the robots can help. Which one was it? That one. The amenities are a little low, but I'm hoping the robots will help fill out some of those shitty roles. Fair enough. Yeah, that's... You know. We cannot explore this anomaly right now. I'm sure it's fine that we're going to be delving into potentially who knows what realm with who knows what kinds of creatures within it. I'm sure that is going to be perfectly fine and safe to do. Go to my collection. So we have a little collection here of various things. Yeah, we have nice little, various little bits now. Kind of an archive. Do we have enough? How much of these do we have? Scorpicus Insights.
Situation log updated.
Let's do that early. And then we can learn things about our precursors, which I'm sure are
Research project concluded.
decent people. Still have nowhere near the resources to prepare that matter compressor. Oh, this concludes the study, natural stability. You know what? We're gonna let our scientists get venomed. Maybe this wasn't a good idea, but you know. We'll just let some parasites in, what could go wrong? Let's be honest, there's probably no ship that can compete with anything that's... Honestly... The meat ships concern me a little bit, especially that I just say that as a possibility, but also the battleships. Like 4 fucking XL weapons. I'm sorry, what? That's insane. That's 4 like massive weapons that can fuck up other ships easily. Never mind 4 extra large weapons as well. No. 4's quite a lot. 4's quite a lot, by the way. Battleships normally have, like... 1? Maybe 2? Tops? So the flesh ones are better. They're just more expensive. Fuck it, let the brain slugs get around the place. Oh, Fallen Empires get 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, at least Cosmogenesis lets you have those as well.
System charted. Fleets enhanced.
I'm gonna make this place my anchorage building, and then naval logistics yard here. This place is gonna give us things. As for my capital, I want more shipyards. These select all of those. I just want you. Can we? Right. Okay, excellent. Excavation starting.
System surveyed.
We might have robots on our borders. Oh yeah, it is a massive war.
New technology discovered.
Cruisers. It is time we get some decent, also better armor. Okay, pause everything a second. We need to consider here. We need cruiser. Actually, no. What are the designs we're using right now? We're using that one anyway. The Corroded Hulk. Very gun heavy, but that's not our best weapon, is it? The Dragon one's great. Oh, yeah. Dragon one's interesting, but it's like, okay, what if we lose the dragon? Now, if you're a necromancer, there are always ways of getting more dragons that way, but, okay. I would like a hanger core on you. Flak batteries. Most importantly, though, strikecraft. Sure. Keep with that. Get this down. We'll give it some asteroid carapace. It'll give them the extra oomph they need. I don't think we can cloak these, so I'm going to be honest. I don't think we have the technology to cloak something that big. Yet. Fleet manager, where are you? I need my Corroded Hulk class vessels, and I need them yesterday. I still don't think we can fight the dragon, by the way. I'm pretty certain the dragon requires, like, battleships, but correct me if I'm wrong here. Ah, the xenophobes. Okay, this is, disconcerting. This is very disconcerting. I'm also
New technology
not doing great on
discovered.
food. I might have to start a standing order on buying food. Not 100. There we go. That should help fix this situation. Dragon requires citadels. Okay. So we're gonna need, yeah, battleships and stuff. Got you. Genetic modification? Sure. A little bit of gene modding on top of the cybernetic stuff. Isn't gonna hurt. Sure, let the coffin to the voyage. Why not? Is it just a flying coffin down the road? I have... Wait,
System scan complete.
where are we? Is it... What's the name I'm looking for? Is it contacts? Oh, contacts. Not you, not you. You. Diplomacy. You have a Kappa's belly on me. Animosity. Cute. Do that, but also, yeah, just improve relations with them for now, and we'll see about, you know, figuring it out as we go. We need to figure out their relative strength. Oh. Yeah. That one. He's there. Either color is just phase disruptor Corvette spam. Oh, okay. That works.
Construction
Fuck. Okay.
online.
I guess the dragon's minimum range is pretty low,
discovered.
so improve strikecraft. I do like that. I forget corvettes are like
System surveyed.
good for that. Would do you think frigates would be any good? Do you reckon? Because frigates are specifically good against like big things, aren't they? If I built a fleet of frigates, do you reckon that might do the job?
New technology discovered.
Advanced shields. Let's get quantum field
System
manipulation,
surveyed.
because I'm concerned with my energy supplies not being so hot. Unemployment, but they should start moving. I'm not too worried. It's good as well, but corvettes get you more use out of them later on in the game. Fair enough. Frigates seemed like an interesting idea,
System
but
surveyed.
I'm not 100% gelled up on them. I don't know. Same with espionage. I would love espionage to be
System
more
charted.
impactful. It feels like it would be really fun if it was done right, but it's just... Right.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
We have to get another thing before we get cybernetics, don't we? As much as I would love it. Cannot get cybernetics yet. We have to get one more thing. Let's see, we have harmony and discovery. At this stage, what would we potentially need? We can actually adopt this, actually, archivism.
Council agenda available.
So, I think we should. Because we have the Grand Archive, we have the treasure hunting alien... Oh, fuck. That's gotten out of hand a bit, hasn't it? You know what, though? It's fucking up those guys, so... You know, if those are the Marauders, then fuck them guys. The alien has no idea my scientist's there because it can't perceive the scientist. But I'm glad to know that we can spot those. Oh, that's a fallen
New technology
empire.
discovered. Construction online.
Oh yeah, don't fuck with them. They will definitely detect me.
System charted.
Deactivate cloak, because I don't want you thinking you can go in there. Who are you?
Construction on.
Oh, whoever you are, you've had a brain slug added to you as well.
System scan complete. We
Shut
have
up.
encountered another spaceborne life form.
Ooh, we had a lot of things all of a sudden, didn't we? You asked that would melt out of the Leviathan. Oh shit. Wait, you can do... Wait, do you reckon that works? Thing is, doesn't it have to be specifically, like, dead, like living creatures? I'm sure... maybe I'm wrong, but if that works, fuck. They might have to rework that, because that might break in a way that they didn't expect. But hive minds with cordyceps might be terrifying. And then, as you say, you've got the cordyceps, right? You resurrect the Leviathan. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, that's vile. That is vile. Oh, we have living metal, apparently. I'm guessing because we're scanning near these guys. A little bit of living metal. Some nanites, sorry, nanites specifically. That's what we have. That is interesting.
New technology discovered.
Oh.
System scan complete.
I see a small problem with our energy reserves. Fuck. I need to fix that. I just need to fix that. Real soon. Energy siphon, why not? Food. Sure, pay the fee, why not? Drop that so we don't like get completely dicked. Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Construction online.
Terrifying to think about.
Council agenda available.
Right. Good, okay, so he's... You can sit on that world and just make sure it runs alright. It's a relic world there, if I can claim it.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. We're meeting everyone? Okay, we're getting to that point in the game, boys, where we're actually going to be meeting everyone.
New technology discovered. Construction online.
Is that an arc furnace? That is an arc furnace. I need that. That'll be really helpful for my production.
Fleet upgraded.
Just more than you. Upgrade the fleet one more time. We have some more technology.
System scan complete. Fleet upgraded.
Slug phobia.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
That reminds me, let me just check what the slugs do. I didn't actually look at that. The dry planet... Oh yeah, they have different preferences, don't they, the robots? Pop growth speed, that's... a little annoying, but it's not in the world. There's only like 3 pops, though, that actually have that. Kind of wrote off the ballistical corvettes, essentially worse corvettes than the regular ships used to melee, but I think it was the Leviathans, the claws. Also, late game, they'll be a terror for big ships, I should think. As I say, the big ships later. Also, they can be healed as well, don't forget. They get all like the buffs you can give them. I have found another fella.
New technology discovered.
Do we keep him? There we go. We've got some engineering research out of him. I don't need more people taxing my Unity. Oh yeah, we have the rifts now, don't we?
Construction online.
Yeah, we need to get that thing dead.
Construction online.
Okay. 7,000 fleet power. I think it's time, Jet.
Comms initiated. System scan complete.
I think it's time we begin our moves. We are going to fight the dragon again. This might not work out, but we're going to try. Yeah, but late game you get much better ships that destroys that can cause a fleet to destroy itself. Oh, Triot cruisers that spam Stratcraft, Zorush, and Battleship will pretty much including war crime. I mean, you can build two versions of it. People are saying, oh, don't even bother building the broadside version, but I mean, the thing is, you build the big version with the big guns to kill anything big, and then the medium version just kills anything else. So you can have just battleships, but one is dedicated to anti-small ship, or just bullying, and the other one is dedicated to killing anything its size, because, you know, fair fights are great and all, but what if I just overpower it? I mean, you can definitely do that. Alright. That's true, yeah. Alright. Round 2 for the dragon. Alright. All ships, move in. I want that draconic piece of shit mauled to death.
Engaging
Kill
hostile
it.
fleets.
Annihilate that beast.
Technology discovered.
We are barely denting it. Retreat.
Construction online.
Fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense to me. Yep. The beast is still too strong, and I need better ships.
Construction online.
Eh. Okay. Fine. We'll figure something out, chat.
New technology discovered.
We
Construction
lost
online.
several ships.
System
That
surveyed.
outing.
New technology discovered.
These tower blockers. Ooh, orbital habitats wouldn't hurt. That gives us more options. I could also make a nasty little barrier in the place. They are wary of me. These guys, we know what they are. They're inferior in technology as well. We've excelled way past them, which is good. We can do better. Alright, upgrade the Dyson Swarm.
Comms initiated.
See if we can decrypt that signal.
Construction online.
That is a big fucking flotilla of, Oh. Wait, Shielded World. Wait, is this one of those ones where Purifier is just sitting there
System
waiting?
charted.
Is it fucking feels like it?
Alert. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Construction online.
Sphere lurkers. Oh, shardlings, okay. See, I would keep this guy's, those are going towards me, aren't... Oh, no, they're sitting there. Thank God. Maybe they're not. Yeah, the only reason I've not had this guy stay in stealth is just because I'm a little concerned about, a little what if. Arc Furnace. I'm concerned he tries to go into these guys' territory and they flip their shit on me. They might go, well, hang on, you tried to get into our territory, and that's an awkward diplomatic situation. And a Fallen Empire, I am not ready to fuck with a Fallen Empire. Not yet.
Construction online.
Right. Repair the ships.
Construction online.
Our next options. Good, they're repaired. I think we prepare a secondary fleet. A fleet dedicated to the annihilation of the dragon in question. Maybe a temporary fleet, but we'll see. Actually, no, we won't use them. We will make a new design of your Corvette. It shall be wielding all of these. But also, you know what, full end siphons, why not? We'll give it Carapace. And we'll give it damn best stuff we can give it. Mostly shielded. Maybe not mostly shielded. That's fine.
Technology discovered.
The maggot. Sure. This new fleet will consist of purely maggot-class corvettes. Wait, we need gas for that? Oh shit, okay. Fuck, that's not an option.
Receiving transmission.
Emissary, sure, why not? What can we... Does advanced cloaking be interesting? I think FTL inhibition will be useful. Plus, the only way we're going to get cloaking that's going to help us really is dark matter cloaking or psychic cloaking. We're not going down psychic routes, so... Unless we rapidly change up our empire. To somehow pick up psionics. Though knowing my luck, I pick up psionics whenever I'm not going psionics, just, you know, because why not, I guess.
Construction online.
Explorer. Right. What are we researching currently? That'll be done in 2 months. We can clear some tile blockers.
New technology discovered.
Let's see. Can't develop speed hubs at max districts.
System charted.
We need to enhance our government immensely. Those are declaring rivalries on each other. Well, that's the other side of the galaxy. I'm not too concerned about interplanetary wars on the other side of the galaxy. Metallic snow. See, the only thing is I don't want to get too close to this Fallen Empire, because at some point will kick off. They always do. And I don't want to be there when it does. Because I know exactly what that fucker will do. He will kick off the major way, and it'll be ours, and I'll have to find a way to fight a Fallen Empire. It will not go back well for us. Ooh, yes, we need that out. Actually, no, we don't actually. We did need it for disruptors. Disruptors are better. Someone close their borders. Some guys over there. Some guys over there that we probably don't care much about. Okay. You. Sure, we'll join the Galactic community. Why not? Could be useful. Ideally, this planet needs more. What's the population looking like? Well, there's not any technicians.
Council agenda available.
Or clerks. How many robots are we pumping out?
System charted.
So I guess the Ultimate Defense Empire is the Stellaris Empire? Oh, yes. Yes, I'm in Dictatorship Civic. Let's see. So I guess the Ultimate Defense Empire would be Stellaris Empire, which, yeah, makes sense. They have that Citadel, which is going to be incredibly powerful. Sovereign Guardianship Civic. So on one planet you can maximum effort get 4 deep space citadels, Starbase Citadel, crap ton of defense platforms, all getting a buff from new Watcher jobs and fleet of ships. Oh yeah, 100%. Hell, you could probably get some stations and put them in your systems as well, and basically just build tall, like really tall, and like have a bunch of like stations that you could definitely have a planet that's just Cadia. Fill it with defensive platforms and just make it the most fucking horrible place to siege ever. Shields. Oh, it's a shame you can't have that and also be an underground empire, because that'd be just fucking horrifying to deal with. An underground planet with all that shit. Oh, you'd never get them out. You would honestly have to bring a Colossus in just to kill them all. That'd be the only way. And even then you'd get through all the other defenses. Like, at that point, I would justify a Colossus. They are considering, apparently, getting rid of the requirement.
Situation log updated.
For needing, like, a Ascension perk for Colossus. I hope they do that, actually. Right. Well, we can't quite kill a dragon yet, chat, so we're going to go with Operation Clear the Crystals. War Declaration. Well, it's time for galactic politics, everyone. I hope you're ready for your political scheming. Because, holy fuck, it's going to be a busy one. Actually, what's that do?
Receiving transmission.
Diplomatic weight from each specimen. Yes, please.
Research project concluded. Diplomatic connection established.
They are a hive mind, are they? Interesting. Establish an embassy with these birds. Sure, why not? Right. Let's see. You are now the chosen delegate. Well done. You are now the delegate for my people. Right. What resolutions can we pass? It's time to get political, boys. Even though it said my rules don't get political. We're gonna get political. On the galactic scale. We're going to form the galactic market, I think. Everyone's gonna love that one. They're gonna be like, yeah, I like that idea. Do we think we're gonna get the galactic market? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. We've got like, not on that one. On our main planet, like 100 and something trade value. So, got a couple of options. Got a little bit going for us. Give us robotic assembly. The Minister of Defense can manage that place. Sure. Right. We should have far more success killing.
Agenda ready.
Embassy, sure. Council agendas.
Incoming
done.
Transmission.
Instability.
Engaging hostile fleets.
Excellent. That's one group down. We've got 7.6 KF power. Can we take all these on? I'm going to say no. How about here, though? That's doable. There's a lot of unknown little empires
New
over there.
technology discovered.
Ooh.
Engaging hostile fleets. Blocker removed. System charted.
Let's see. We can get... Ooh. Star Fortress? Gas extraction. Yeah, we can maximize pot growth assembly on the planet. Shield contract downside using pops to build and colonize. Yeah. It should. Finish planetary shields. Yeah, get the combat computers. It'll make our ships act better. Meanwhile, I can have my engineering ships begin moving up. Are there any construction ships doing literally nothing? Build megastructure. Habitat Central Complex. Build it there. And then major orbitals. Maybe not yet. Sure, we'll start building habitats as well. I want to turn that one into a starport as well. I have a horrible feeling the robots might decide to throw hands. Actually, I like the others throw hands.
Technology discovered.
Might be alright. Senate's now in session. I was going to say, who's going to be against it? Robots are... Okay, they're pathetic to me. I could crush them if I wanted. If they want to be awkward with me, I could definitely destroy them at this point.
System charted.
It wouldn't be a very difficult prospect either. That little hive mind there. Yeah, I think I've got one of those dominant fleets in the galaxy, which is good. We need to make sure we keep our military dominance. It's important that we maintain our... What the fuck?
New technology discovered.
Who are you? So it's truly looking array of weaponry. Yeah, official record of existence. Will help us. Okay. What we like for production? What do you reckon, chat? Do we need her? Do we want her? Or do we tell her move on? Do we enlist? I think that's a vote for yes. He is an ambassador. Well, in that case, I could do with an experienced leader on the galactic stage, but she's actually quite good in the council, so no, I shouldn't do that. Instead, what's my government look like?
New technology discovered.
Well, you know what? She's on the council.
Construction online.
I want... Let's see, Echo lasers. Definitely.
System charted.
0 G refineries. So now the new Minister of State, which isn't actually doing anything beyond that. Let's see. Wait, where's my... Dow beacon, there it is. Oh shit. That's another storm. Thankfully, none of them are near us, but that might change. If we're not careful. No, she's not actually doing anything. What? What could we have her doing? She's got to be on the council. I guess currently she's on the council, so do anything else. But she can do other things. What do we want to do here? Recycling programs. I'm opposing that. Let's wait for economy. I like having wait for economy. I support helping the storms.
New technology discovered.
Well, not sure. Security contracts? Oh, definitely not. Because that can cascade into you have no army and must pay mercenaries all the time. I'm not even going to let that start. Advanced Storm Studies. Open pops? No. Regulated growth? Buzzword of standardization. Go for it. Guardian Angels Act? Absolutely not. Voidworm eradication. Ah! Yeah, done. Yeah, the void worms do need to go. They will, unless we can find a way to domesticate them, they will actually become a problem and kill us all. So, absolutely. 100%, they have to go. Just realized we have. Is there a construction?
Fleet upgrades applied.
I thought I'd sent a construction ship to go. Oh, I have a construction ship not doing anything currently. In that case, you are two. What are you doing? Not a lot. Let's fix that. Just come to here. Build mega structure. Arc furnace. Get that shit in the go. Do all the studies. All the studies, all the things. Do I even have any envoys? Oh yeah, she brought more envoys, didn't she? I forgot all about that. We can find all the aliens. Yes. Find me all the weird aliens. I must know them all. By name.
System charted.
We were likely to the... maybe. Maybe.
Research
That.
project
So
concluded.
I kind of like... Cordial. Anyone going to be a problem? Can't do anything with those guys.
System surveyed. Research project concluded.
Excellent.
Research project concluded.
Okay, so I have like a plant hive. You know what, that actually fits. Have a plant hive growing off the planet. Yeah, I like that. I do like that.
Construction online.
Decisions. I'm saying this place should be adequate. Boost my bid. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a small chance, there's a strong rating. If we can pull it off, chat, we will have market dominance on the galaxy. I don't know about you, chat, but I do like market dominance.
Council agenda available.
Comms initiated.
Ooh, we've unspent civic points because we
New
have
technology
new
discovered.
civics. Time to reform the government. Speaking of civics, let's have a look. Feudal society. Functional architecture. More or less music spas, philosopher kings, police state. Reanimate. We could actually learn reanimators if we wanted. Industrial scavengers. Just look, Vault of Knowledge. What do we want, chat? I can enhance my government. We can actually become a dictatorship rather than an imperial if we want, but I'm going to keep us imperial. But what do we reckon? Is there anything that tickles your fancy? Maybe diplomatic corps. Considering we're going more. Considering we're kind of putting ourselves in a very position for power, diplomatic corps would let us really get a good grip on everyone. We've got a lot of envoys to throw around. Keeping everyone on side and essentially becoming like the focal point of the galaxy wouldn't hurt. We've got mining guilds and technocracy. Efficient bureaucracy won't be too useful. Environmentalist, no. Hyper specialty could be useful. It would let us go around quicker. Memorialists isn't the greatest because we haven't got many tomb gods. Meteoric spars. It sucks down happiness, but we do get pop growth. Tell you what, let's go with diplomatic corps. And we need to redo our government a bit. Of course. Minister of Defense. The High Ambassador. The Minister of State. So the High Ambassador will be her. The Head of Research will be the Secundus, who will eventually become the Primus. We will have... You are predominantly an Admiral. You also have gained Negligence. I don't like that. So you're going to sit there and not command a fleet, probably. There we go. We have now completely redone our government. There you go. See them open up then. We can probably increase our council size later. But, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Radical hyper entertainment folk. Ooh, ancient macro batteries. That is going to require fancy technology, ain't it? Need that. Plasma thrusters. Ooh, the forge is done. We make it bigger, chat. We have the technology.
Diplomatic connection established. New technology discovered.
plasma throwers. It gets me that we're only just now getting to a point where we can use plasma weaponry, by the way. We've had a ship that's been able to do that for a while. Sure, get some energy. Piss off. Fucking marauders. Ah, the marauders. Where are the marauders, actually? I need to look at this. Readied shield. I'm not sure about readied shield. What's the current Senate floor looking like?
Council agenda
Knowledge
ready.
sharing? Yeah, I'm fine with knowledge sharing. Expand the council. Okay. You're the only one who isn't set to just dick around.
System surveyed. Construction online. Situation log updated.
Yes. Okay. I've not been doing this at all, have I? That's my bad. I've not been doing that in the slightest.
System charted.
I forget how long it takes for us to found the galactic market. We lack the influence to boost our... Wait, Zero? We found someone with Zero? Holy fuck.
Construction online.
Where the hell did we find that?
System surveyed.
Okay, that is actually well within our reach as well. We have...
New technology discovered.
That's completely within our reach. Wormhole stabilization? Might do that, honestly. Let's get that first, then. Do that. We can get the Rift technology at some point, it's just... we're not ready yet for that.
Research project concluded.
Fine, we'll...
Alert. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
We can... put some people in here, just to... just to keep eyes on people, you know?
New technology discovered.
A node of the hive mind found in the hidden system of the Imperium. Oh, it's the hive mind. With discomfort, they have tendency to lower their gaze when spoken to. Are they accustomed to subservience? The captain, she says. Okay. What about the captain?
Situation log updated.
Alright. We got a new
Construction
dig site,
online.
boys. In the middle of our Imperium, no less. Oh, was that the... oh, oops. Yeah, keep digging. Keep digging.
New tech.
Yes. Yes,
System
there we
charted.
go. We have the market. We have market dominance.
System scan complete.
Excellent. Look at that, chat. Our glorious power over this entire galaxy. The small thing, but you know what?
Technology
We're going to make a
discovered.
killing from that. We are.
We have encountered another spaceborne life
reactors.
form.
Also, we seem to have a pretty
Situation.
good reach on all this area. Negative trait. Ooh, don't suck my unity away.
Comms initiated.
Void worm research. Let's understand the void worms a little bit, shall we?
Construction online.
Oh. Okay. Horizon. Fine, that's literally nowhere near us. We just found a space. We found an alien song, apparently. It's alright. Just out there.
Research
void.
project concluded.
You know, it's always situations like that make me think, what would someone find here? You know? Makes you wonder a little bit. An alien race was to stumble upon humanity long after we fucking vamooshed. What the fuck would they find? I
System
dread to
charted.
think.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
Poor bastards would discover the relic of TikTok and fucking lose their mind. Like, the
Construction online.
poor fucks wouldn't know what to make of it. Just thinking, what the fuck is this?
Construction online.
Ah, we have the market station right here. Wait, where's the central complex? I thought I built the central complex. You know, maybe can I not build that here? Maybe I can't build one of those here. Fine. If I go to Veti. Okay, lacking influence. We're gonna have so many not minerals. I think, was it the arc furnace that produces... What's it produce again? I forget. Oh, improve system-wide mining operations, doesn't it? Okay. On top of stuff. I thought it helped with making alloys. Honestly, but still. They close their borders to me, have they?
System surveyed.
Fine. Close your borders, if you wish. You know what sucks? We can't get full biological ships. Ah, that's a shame. If you were like a biological ship, Cosmogenesis. I guess they look kind of similar to the ones you can actually
Alert.
get.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, that's cute. We'll send these guys after it. I love how we know when these things are here now. We can just find them in the galaxy. Oh, the Tianki matriarch's there. Now we could definitely send our guy over there to kill that, potentially. That's not as bad as the dragon. It's pretty tough, though. She's a tough old girl, but I don't think she's dragon tough.
Construction online. System scan complete.
Now let's be
System surveyed.
careful, because these pre-FTL civilizations might realise we're here. So we're gonna... Ooh. Void with immunity. Let's learn how to do that, shall we? Wait, have I did that the one?
Situation log updated.
Oh shit, we have
Council agenda available.
that's the closest science ship. Forget everything. Move here.
System scan complete.
Alright, turn everything around. I know you're almost right there. I'm really sorry I've sent you guys all the way to the middle of scumfuck nowhere in the galaxy. But you need to turn around. Well, oops.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
And there I was hoping we could just sort of watch them without any issues. Bridge between worlds. That is tempting to colonize. Send the colony vessel over. That's a prime world right there. And it's ours for the taking, as it seems like the entire bit of the galaxy here is literally just for us. Which, I mean, of course it is. Of course it's just for us. Who else is going to have it?
Construction online.
We're going to have a mighty large galactic empire, chat.
Construction online. System charted.
Now I wonder the way to get to that. Or is that going to be requiring the funny jump? Return of the Black Needle, huh?
Situation log updated.
Oh shit. Yeah, you get the hell out of there. Now. Bring the fleet back immediately. We about double their fleet power. Right, warp there immediately, because you're not gonna get into a good place.
Initiating evasive maneuvers. Research station lost.
Piss. Scientist did not get very far. I was hoping to get a bit further.
Mining.
Has improved his physical form in a number of ways. Without permission, he has sent a message across the fleet, calibrating preferred. Okay. Yeah, that's great. I'm not sympathetically ascending. Oh, hey, how do I say your name? Mijanos? I butchered that entirely, didn't I? Clearly forgot to do this. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it Mijanos? I'm sorry. Mika.
Construction online.
Oh, Mika Igneous.
System
Right,
surveyed.
I think I figured that out. Oh, that fleet is gonna keep fucking going through my stuff, isn't it? Oh, we need a second
Mining
fleet.
station lost.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, second fleet. Like rock types. Ah! Okay. I see. Prepare the Corvette fleet. The maggot type vessel. Going to wish you a fun time. Working on commissions right now. Ah! Oh. Hey, best luck on your commissions, friend. Thank you very much for the good wishes. Yeah. May your commissions go well, may you have a fun time with them.
System surveyed.
And I shall attempt not to lose my mind dealing with these fucking pirates that are in my
Receiving
territory.
transmission. Engaging hostile fleets.
Still got the crystals, alright, why not? Oh, what's this? Sure. You. Sure. Right. Good, we're going to annihilate that fucking pirate.
Situation log updated.
I need to remember anytime I go to find a system that it is likely to be filled with pirates and problems. What did I just get? Boarding cables. What the fuck? Okay. That's a cool bit of research. Science ship.
Construction online.
May 1st, we at least get to see everything. Okay, that's good. And May 5th when we get it all, which is good.
Engage. Construction online.
Council agenda ready.
new member of the council. We shall... Chairman of the Mines is back, and it shall be you. You should be Chairman of the Mines. And we have more stability. Indeed, lots of time to fairycraft all kinds of utterly diabolical builds. I like it. I've not done this Origin before, to be fair in chat, so I'm not as familiar with its what it's involved. So it's been so far pretty interesting.
Construction online. Establishing colony.
Is someone declaring a rivalry? Who is that? Who's declaring a rivalry?
Incoming transmission.
They're equivalent to me, apparently. They're also nowhere near me, so I'm not too worried.
Receiving transmission. Receiving transmission.
So much diplomacy. Why aren't you killing that?
Engaging hostile station.
We've lost a few corvettes.
Construction online. Construction online. New technology discovered.
New commander for my fleet. I'm hoping we can turn him into the Dragon Slayer. Ooh, Durasteel armor. Yeah. Ah, the relays, finally. The relays. We can actually make our fucking ships move at a good speed at
Diplomatic
last.
connection established.
Interesting. A little fortune
System
telling.
scan complete. New technology discovered.
Ecological adaptation. Okay.
Research project concluded. Situation log updated.
Okay, this place is off limits.
Construction
And
online.
this station's cloaking. Oh shit. Well, chat, we've had a big event. The Primus, the glorious leader, has died. At the ripe old age of 129, no less. Indeed. Our glorious leader strength will be remembered. As such, our head of research is now our leader, because we are a very scientific group. She'll now become our head of research. I don't know how long she lives for, but she's 70 years old. How long do these live for either, these special leaders? I mean, the Secundus isn't exactly young themselves. That's a fucking... Well, the now Primus is now 110 themselves. So, you know... We've not exactly got a lot of young leadership anymore. we have a new heir. An eye for talent. And they're a scientist. For my people, the gratitude of full belly is in truth our arrival here is no accident. Generations past, a powerful seer pointed to a star at the heavens and said that we shall find yours is that star. Here, the border between the world, the seers, and the blessed realm is thin, but our ships are old and our technology is second rate. To make contact with the blessed realm, we need your help. You may not share our gods, but you will not deny us the chance to meet them. Please grant us the resources to complete the pilgrimage. Fine. Go for it. Look at that. Our diplomatic weight is fucking meaty. We actually hold the most power, which is very useful. So, rules of war. I wish you could do some of these other ones without having to do this top one. Storm preservation. Fucking hell. Yeah, I feel like it could be kind of dangerous. I would love to repeal it personally, but... Okay. For now, though.
Construction online. System scan complete.
Time we on 4 hours. Probably wrapped up soon, but let's go for a little longer. Faster. We have branch offices now on our place, do we? Branch offices are beneficial to us as well, so I'm not too concerned about that.
New technology discovered.
Hyper relays, that is incredibly important. Let's get the hyperdrive grade as well. Lucky 19.
Colony founded.
Excellent, a new colony. What are we consuming it by? Oh yeah, forget all those things. We can consume it, don't they? There we go. We need to...
New technology discovered.
There we go. We're immune to void worms. That's... If we end up having the void worm problem, I understand they can kind of, like, reproduce using our people, so not having our people birth void worms is kind of nice. I don't know about you guys. It'd be like making you immune to xenomorphs. Oh shit. Minister of Defense is dead. Fuck. This new commander will take his role. But void worms. Nah, no void worms. Void worms are a... there's actually a risk if you don't deal with void worms early enough that they basically become a galactic threat.
System scan complete.
I need a way of producing my influence. Need a way. Government. Policy edicts. Are there anything that lets me have more influence? I keep looking at getting this, but it's very overwhelming. Hey, Grim. Welcome to the chat. It certainly is a lot. Bear in mind, I've been playing Stellaris on and off since it released. The insights we've gained in hypertechnology through our cooperation with the Hyperline have been frustratingly slow. It seems that to achieve mastery of the local Hyperline cluster, we may need to spend thousands of years cataloguing hyper... Do we... I feel like we need to take their secrets, chat. Where's the fleet? Bring in the fleet. They can't hide forever. It's in a way it's less, but there's a lot more mechanics with this game. They've kind of added more as time's gone on. I've just, like I said, I've gotten that used to... I'm not used to doing it. It's not as much for either for me. Missing influence.
Construction online.
The very basic thing, I guess, if I was to, like, really explain the bare bones of Stellaris, is go around, explore, find a bunch of shit. That shit does various things normally to help you. You don't have to really pay attention when it doesn't. There are... I'll follow you in the game right now. How long have we been playing? 4 hours. We're in what I like to call the sort of... We're coming into, like... There's different phases of the game, basically. What do you mean, Rouge? I didn't set those up. Come on now. But basically, there's different stages of Stellaris. There's, like, kind of the early game, the mid game, and the late game. However... What you can quite typically break it down to is the discovery phase, where you don't know where anyone is and you have like the whole galaxy to explore. The phase where everyone is basically found each other, and it's like everyone's like establishing borders, right? And it's kind of like that Cold War, but like imagine if the United Nations just discovered each other. That's kind of like how it is. We've now established the United Nations, the galactic community. Otherwise, we're just sort of in the last bits of the galaxy that aren't explored, and then it's kind of a case of, okay, who wants what land? Currently, we have, like, an entire bit of the galaxy all to ourselves, which is incredible. I have a feeling there's going to be a fallen empire or something over here. but I could be wrong. It might be alright. But I know at least this guy's a Fallen Empire, and he's of concern to me, because if he acts out, Fallen Empires will sit there and be grumpy old boomers all day, until an event happens. Either someone pisses them off enough that they decide, okay, we're done sitting there doing nothing, you're going to get off our lawn now, and they deploy world killers and all kinds of experimental technologies like you can't even comprehend. They're also a source of dark matter technology, which is like the highest end tech. Basically, if you conquer them, you can steal their forerunner technology. But also their ships are better than yours. And as I said, they have world killers. And there's different kinds of Fallen Empires. These guys hate everyone. They want nothing to do with anyone. But there's some where like hyper-militarist, some want to just preserve life. Some basically will... like, they'll oppose each other sometimes. So, like, if there's more than one Fallen Empire, they might decide, okay, we're going to start a War in Heaven event, where just, they say to the galaxy, you choose us, or them, or we kill you. Basically. That can happen. They're adding a new Hive Mind one, which has like 3 different personalities, and depending on which one takes over, it will just take... it'll either join the War in Heaven, or in the Control one's case, it takes over the galactic community, which is a whole new thing. Like, the Fallen Empires have never interacted with the galactic community before, so that's kind of wild to me. Yeah. No worries, man. Take care of yourself. I'll see you in a bit, bud. I'll probably be wrapping up a little bit anyway. So... let me just see now. We need more influence, holy fuck. They are guzzling my influence away. Need to build up lots of influence.
Construction
Brown
online.
dwarf, eh? Is that even a habitable world with a brown dwarf next to it?
Construction online.
Like, can things live near brown dwarfs? Surely not. Oh, sure. Yeah, make that happen. Make that shit happen. I want to have one last crack at the dragon before I finish up tonight,
New
chat.
technology. This.
Oh shit, who died this time? Oh, not another Primus death. Oh no, not another one. Ooh, battleships. Start that shit off immediately. Ah, Christ. We have several dead scientists. If I do start up tonight, do you have any suggestions for the first few things to get done for Strong Start? Ooh, there's a lot of things you can do, Grim, but here's a few things I'd recommend. So, if I look at my starting system, right, I'm in a nebula. A thing to know about nebulas, no one can see in them. So you're a bit hidden there. You're not guaranteed a nebula, but a nebula start is nice because you're kind of hidden. Basically, how you'll start is you'll have a few things built in your system. You'll have your science ship, and you'll have a small, like, 3 corvettes. It varies. A lot of this, I will say, depends on how you build your empire. But if you want a really simple one, focus on science and maybe like one other resource like food, minerals. Minerals is a good one because a lot of your buildings use minerals, right? After that, send your scientist out and scan. Like in my case, I had this sort of starline area here, so I scanned all this area to just guarantee that I had my choke point safe and my general area. Once you've done that, then build a while you're doing that, actually, get a second science ship, get another scientist, have them go round as well. Basically, the faster you can explore the galaxy, the quicker you can build. Get your engineering ship and prepare to start building as quickly as you can. Basically, you want to secure any resources you can find. As you discover more resources, you may find they just pop up in your empire, but anything like rare crystals, exotic gases, motes, that kind of thing, grab them because they're important for late game. A lot of it's also RNG, so you might find an amazing planet. Like, okay, if you find this symbol, right? This symbol right here, fucking beeline that one if you can, right? Because mega structures, they are amazing, and late game turn you from a small little empire to a big boy empire. Like, I had to pause the music just at this point. I can't build this thing yet, right? But this matter decompressor will give me 2,000 minerals base. If you can get a mega structure early, fucking get one. Honestly. A lot of them are pretty good. Obviously, they're not all built the same. But the mega matter decompressor, or a Dyson sphere, or fuck me, a ring world. If you can get a ring world, man, if you can get a ring world, you get that ring world. If you get the Cybrex origin, so if you get these, sorry, not origin, if you get the Cybrex precursors, which is found in the situation log, you'll get them pretty early on when you're scanning. If you get Cybrex, go hunting for that, because when you get their home world, you get a ring world for free. I can't begin to stress to you how nice it is to get a ring world. They are massive, massive structures, technically 4 planets, but they're really powerful, but they're also expensive to build on. So, double-ended sword, my friend. A double-ended sword, but if you can pull it off, you're laughing. You're laughing all the way to the bank on that one. That's a really bare bones one, obviously not factoring in anything else. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. My pleasure. I hope it helps. There's a lot to this game, so just enjoy the process of learning it, because you're going to be here a while, man. It's not a quick game, so... There's so many little angles to consider, like... Again, bear in mind,
Construction online.
I've played this game for a long time. I don't think I'm even that good at it, but I know enough of the mechanics.
Council agenda ready.
Construction online.
There are definitely some mechanics you can just not worry about too much, right? There's definitely some you'd have to worry about. The ones you want to focus on, as I say, discovery, building up your empire. Make sure you've got a half-decent amount of alloys saved up as well, by the way. Try and save up about 2,500 alloys if you can, roughly. That should be enough to get a full 20-stack fleet of corvettes. Believe me when I say you might need that, and if you do need that, you will thank me later when you don't get fucked over. Who else has died? God damn it, not another one. Also, bear in mind your leadership will start dying on the mid-game if they're biological. So, that is a factor to consider as well. Right. Let me just look at my planet for a
Alert.
little.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Thankfully, I think he's cloaked, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Ooh, this. Okay, space storms are not affecting me yet. One day they might, that's a bit of an issue. Oh wow, we have a lot of people here. Get me some robotic workers on double. You need a starport, so I can start bringing people over to you. So we can deal with a issue. Military Academy. Might be kind of good for you, actually. Actually, if I get a synthetic crystal plant, that will make this planet self-sufficient again. So I'll take that. Right, where's my fleets? Get me those full fleets.
New technology discovered.
What else can we get? Dinner relations. More diplomatic weight? I do like diplomatic weight, so... Right.
New technology discovered. System scan complete.
I have to rush around here, at least anyway.
We have encountered another spaceborne life form.
0 point power should give us more than enough for our needs.
Alert. Spaceborne life form encountered.
It's fine. It's literally not going to be an issue.
Construction online.
Fine. Make that happen.
Fleet upgrades
What's that doing?
applied.
No, it's fine. Oh, shit. Has the scientist gone down and become God? No, don't go bothering the Stone Age people, little scientist.
Situation log updated. System scan complete.
Right. So you've detected I've wandered through your space, however, you also
System charted.
don't know I've been there because you can't see me, because the joys of not being able to see stealth things. We love to see it. I just realised I get battleships, can't I? Let me just check something, chat. Can I get battleships now? Not yet. Oh, 60. Nice. 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 69 months. Let me get battleships, eh? Let me have a look at my fleets. Ship designers. My Maggot class corvettes. What's the energy siphon do again? Oh wow, yeah, disrupt's way better. Right, retrofit the maggot class vessels immediately. And then have them go there. Right. We'll see if about 14k's worth of fleet power will do it. Might not, but let's try. This may go painfully wrong, chat.
Fleet upgrades applied.
I just keep remembering that, you know. Keep remembering that anytime my scientist goes past anything, all of them are stealthed. So as long as they don't do anything stupid like, you know, try and go into the Fallen Empire's area. Because I'm certain they'll detect it. Pretty certain they'll detect it. Oh, can you just dig in something outside our territory? That's alright. Okay. Now we can build high planes, chat. It's just that's expensive as fuck, even for me. Even for me. Our alloys are not.
Situation log updated. System surveyed.
See if we can't get the big guy to be on side.
Fleet upgrades applied.
Alright, let's see if our two admirals can do something about this. A radiant storm detected. Where's that? Ooh, that is in my system. Right. Let's try and kill this dragon, shall we? Wish them luck, chat. They're gonna fucking need it. Come, you big beast. It's time we kill you once and for all.
Engaging hostile fleets.
I pray we can kill it. I think we're doing more damage to it than last time. Come on, die already. Die, you son of a bitch. Okay, my fleet with the larger ships might be screwed a bit here, but the one with the smaller vessels might be doing okay. We can get through its armor.
Fleet lost.
Shit.
Receiving transmission.
Well, fuck. Shit. Well, we tried. That was the closest we've gotten so far, but he's going to regenerate. We're lucky that he doesn't, Government. Minister of Defense. That is now you! Congratulations, you're now Minister of Defense. Fuck. Fleets. I need a full reinforce that fleet. My naval power is now nothing. Oh, that was a bad fight. That looks like nanomachines, son. But I think, chat, we're going to wrap it up here. It's been about 4.5 hours. So we're going to continue Stellaris. Ooh, it'll be a little bit. And potentially, the next time we play it, it might be that... it might be that we do a whole new campaign, because a new DLC will be out by the time I play it next, actually. So I do hope you've enjoyed me bumbling my way through Stellaris again for the first time in ages. It's been a little while to the next one, but if you do enjoy Stellaris, please let me know, because I will definitely do more of it, because I think it's a nice fit for what I do. I say I know we do Total War, but I'm not opposed to doing Stellaris, and frankly, it's a fun little game. And we have a lot we can do with it. Especially as it looks like we may be entering a dry spell of Total War, so I may do more Stellaris as time goes on, who knows. So, but please, to know when I'm live and what I'm doing, the easiest place to find me is the Discord. Feel free to join it. Was reasonably active over there, and again, my schedule and when I'm live exactly is right there, so if you have enjoyed yourselves, please feel free to come back. You are more than welcome, all of you. You've all been wonderful tonight, and an absolute pleasure. I do hope you had a good time, and I will see you all next time. Tomorrow will be Total War, but, again, never say never, some more Stellaris. Could very well get a lot more. Hell, we've got a bank holiday coming up, so I might do some on that Monday as well. We'll see. But, until next time, folks, take care of yourselves, and ta-ta for now.